Good greetings, Rusty Dog here. Do not adjust your clocks. It is Saturday, not Sunday. Yes, Elite Dangerous Odyssey on a Saturday. What's going on? Well, it's raining, it's cold, it's windy, and it's no better outside either. Yes, I wanted to try and get some of these recipes sorted out. Bit more progression maybe. I did a few runs the other day, no luck. So it could be that this might be a short stream because I'm going to be kind of repeating the same thing, more or less, again and again. So no one's going to want to see 4 hours plus of that. And me neither. And maybe I want to do a bit of flight simming or sim racing or whatever later on. I don't know. So I don't plan on this being a long one, particularly seeing as how we've got, the live stream will be scheduled for tomorrow as well. So it'll be like a double helping of Elite Dangerous this weekend. But I do need to pick up some recipes. I think if I don't manage to make any forward progress in any decent time span, there is a plan B, but I'll maybe just not mention that right now. But there is another way of me getting what I want. So yeah. Anyway, so welcome everybody, and yeah, I think we'll settle into a nice stream. I'm going to go into my own private group here. We've got 426 members now. There was a couple of requests to join the Rusty Dog group. I think Shuggy Din was one, and was it Joe Rogan or Joe Rogan, Josh Rogan, something like that. So you guys are in. I've now accepted you. I've done all the friend requests things and the groups. If there's any squadron requests, I'll take a look at my next opportunity. I don't actually know where I am right now. I may be at the tourist base, which is where I need to be. But I think I can't just go into the habitats because the data ports will be empty. Now, I don't know if today is going to go as well as the other day when I was just doing this offline, but I managed to do this run around the tourist site 3 times, 1, 2, and 3 times, without raising any alarms, without shooting anybody, and without anybody being aware that I was even doing anything wrong. I was very sneaky, and I was successful 3 times. So now that we're on stream and the world is watching, it's all gonna go to crap because that's what it does. So we need to take off and create a new instance because this one's not going to be good enough, even though it is in fact a new instance. Frontier, I think, will know that it's not the same, and they won't give us. Although I don't know, maybe they will. Maybe I should go out and have a quick check. And while I do that, let's take a look and see who's on the stream with us today on the chat and give them all a shout out. So thank you all for turning up, guys, and keeping me company today on this one. So let's take a look. We've got Roger. Hey, Roger. Welcome, matey. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're doing good. And say hi to Amanda for me. Thomas Hughes. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to you, sir. GTX Ola. 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 Is it Ola? I keep saying that because of Spanish in my head. Ola. Yeah, sorry. So I'm assuming that's how it is. Wiley Wilson. Hey, Wiley. How are you, sir? Welcome to you. Commander XLA. Hey, Commander XLA. Nice to meet you again on the stream. Commander Steve Zodiac. Hi, Steve. And the little avatar there, lovely. Commander Budman, one and only. Hey, Commander Budman. Nice to see you, man. Shuggy Din. Hi, Shuggy Din. You're in the group. Yep, you're in the private group. Welcome in. Blog Twat. Hey, Blog Twat. That's how the Americans pronounce twat, isn't it? Twat. It's not twat, guys. It's twat. You've got to get that A, that A. It's A. Twat. It's like bastard. It's not bastard. It's bastard. That's proper English. Swearing already. Yes, Blog Twat. I'm sure maybe it means something completely different. I don't know. But welcome anyway. 070, sir. Nice to see you here. Mark G. Hey, Mark. Welcome to you, Mark. Nice to see you. Commander Bodrix. Hey. Commander Gypsy is with us as well. And Angry Citizen. Good afternoon, Angry. Welcome, sir. Andy K. Yes, thanks to Andy and Angry for both moderating here. Much appreciate your efforts as always, keeping the bots away and the spam and the negativity. So yeah, thank you guys for doing what you do. Happy shrapnel. Happy shrapnel. I'm just thinking if there's a soldier somewhere who's got some, like, I don't know, the only person who can have shrapnel in their body and say it was happy would be like Bob Ross or something. Well, just got some, you know, happy shrapnel. Sorry. I'm tired. My brain's off on a tangent. My SMTP services. Hi. Do you have another account? My POP3 services? No? Just jump on to wish you good hunting. Thank you. And you watch it tomorrow. Okay, SMTP. Take care. Stream Elements is watching us. Be careful. Loot. No small person this time. Just me running out of oxygen. Commander Jaxie. Hey, Commander Jaxie. Yep, all doing okay. You were wondering where your weekend went. Well, what the hell is going on here? What the flip? WT to the H. Where did that come from? I was just minding my own business. Why? It is a tourist site. Was I wanted? Okay. That's weird, guys. What the hell? I mean, I was going to take off anyway. It's put me where I want to be, which is in orbit of... I bought a Mitsubishi C5, but... I don't get why that happened. Interesting. If anyone knows what the hell was that all about, I'm not wanted, or at least I wasn't. Don't have notoriety. No, I wasn't, because I kept the computer on all night to clear my notoriety, and I've not had any since. As you guys have probably seen the video of what happens when you leave your Elite Dangerous running overnight. That was interesting, was it not? What the hell was that? Bright eyes. Yeah, did you see the video? Go check it out. It's on my timeline. Anyway, right, we'll get back to that in a second. I want to continue where I left off, which is saying hi to people who have kindly joined me today. Frankie Jazz 24/7. Hey Frankie Jazz, welcome to you. Mark Shaw, good afternoon. Old Peculiar, hey matey, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Philip Hughes, hi Philip, welcome and afternoon to you. Commander Sonak, good morning. Yep, well, it's just gone 3 p.m. here, but good morning where you are. Show off? Oh, okay, I don't know, I guess that was me going around the base, maybe. Klaus Schmidt, hi Klaus, how are you, sir? Good afternoon, yes, from Germany. What part of Germany are you in, man, if you don't mind me asking? Cheers, Roger. Aquatic Borealis is with us. Hey, Aquatic, standing on an icy beach. Oh, doesn't sound good. You wouldn't find me on an icy beach. No. Educational content. What did I say that was educational now? Oh, the twat thing. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, learn with Rusty. Yeah, definitely. Yes, it's not. Yeah, stop pronouncing it twat. It's not. It's not. It's not. It just isn't. That's almost as unforgivable as people saying GIF. GIF. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Manix, hey Manix, welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? Yeah, dead. Yeah, definitely dead loot. That I don't know what the hell that was. Really don't. Did I drop into a CZ? I don't know what the hell I did. That was really weird. Elite shenanigans, says Manix. Yes, definitely. Let's have a look. Did I have anything stolen? I don't think so. Oh yeah, buggery already. It's started.
Gumbo pot 72 for your
oh, Gumbo.
Of £5. Good afternoon, Rusty. Good luck in your hunt.
Thank you very much, sir. Awesome. Appreciate that. And yes, you got me. I'm definitely. At some point, I have to change that tune because it is a little bit. It comes on just so fast. Sorry, not fast, loud. It's like no volume to full volume. Yeah, and surround sound speakers are not helping. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh, that's every now and then I get a little bit lonely. That one, right? Yeah. Who's that one? Turn around. Who sang that? Who sang that one? Is it Butterface? Turn around, bright eyes. And I need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. Oh, now you've got it in my head now. Bonnie Tyler, that's it. Yes, a pretty man up on a roof. Bonnie Tyler, yes. Yeah, Bonnie Tyler, of course. Thank you, guys. I couldn't get it. Yeah. No icons lit up red. It was weird, wasn't it? Oh, Bavaria, cool. Oh, Bavaria, yeah, nice. Yep. I was born in Germany, Klaus. Just in case you needed to know that. 9:14 a.m. Midwest USA, cool. All right, so let's go back down to where were we now? It's a tourist site. Oh, where have you moved me? This one, it's Newton. Visitor site, that's what we need to be at. And we are 200. Okay, so we're nowhere near where we need to be for a glide. So let's charge up and see if it will engage on a boost. Yes, it does. And now what we can do is bring this to 0. Just to put a little distance between ourselves and the base, and then we've got enough time to flip it down this way and be perfectly in line. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. It's not normal for, you see, I knew something was wrong because it's not normal for ships to be passing over me that close. And it turned out to be two dropships that just wanted to open fire on me. Maybe this is maybe this is Frontier's deterrent for people instant switching, but not doing it via going up into super cruise and coming back, but just instant swapping while they're still on the ground. And maybe those security is there to say, oh no you don't. You're not going to get anything out of our data ports and chests and stuff. So we're going to bring drop shifts down. Great, I've got that flipping song in my head now. Right, so I need to be landed next to this building here. And I'm going to see if I can do a clean stealth run. I did 3 in a row, so technically I should be able to do it, but it's whether it works out that way. And I did it without bringing the power station down. It was pure stealth. Didn't do anything. Well, I did do something wrong, but I didn't do anything that I shouldn't have done. And if I can remember now how I got... Oh! I know what it was! I think I might have an answer for why the security came down. And if I'm right, then I'm going to put it down to a glitch. It's a glitch. But I think I might know why. Anyway, yeah, I think I now know where to go to get my security access in order to open all the doors. I don't bother turning any alarms off because I don't trigger any. Let's see if it goes as well today as it has done. Now, if you land too close to this site, you will be inside a trespass zone. Right? I made sure that I land outside of it like I am now. There's been no warnings. It could be that when we went into that new instance there, it kind of triggered something. Maybe I was very close to the trespass zone and maybe me getting out the ship and standing near it was in violation. I don't know. And maybe it triggered a trespass zone thing and that's why the guards came down. That's all I can think of. I don't know. Maybe it's that. Anyway, Syntax the Great has joined us. Hi, Syntax. Welcome, and also welcome to Gumbo Pot 72, matey. Didn't acknowledge you there, but yes, and thank you also for the donation and a brief heart attack. Yeah. Let's have a look. As soon as you stream, it all goes to shizzle. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. St. Louis, Missouri. Cool. Right, okay. Well, let's try and do this. I think I can remember what I did. So, first thing then is we are unwanted, no notoriety. By unwanted, I don't mean nobody wants me. I mean that we're not wanted criminally. So, we don't have any notoriety. So right now, any stoppages for scans and stuff doesn't really... This place has changed. It's shut down. It's a scavenger place. That's why it's happened. Oh my god. It's changed, guys. It's not alive anymore. Scavengers have been and taken over while we've been... Oh, I need to find another tourist site. Well, that's a bit of a pisser because I wanted to show you guys me doing a stealth run. So that's what it was. It's in the hand of the scavengers now. But where are they? There are none. That's why I put the night vision on, because it's just easier to detect motion. Guys, the place is shut down. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll just have to go and look for another tourist site and hope it's open for business. And it'd be nice also if we had the same layout. Oh, and I had everything figured out for this place. Well, that explains the security dropships or the scavenger dropships. Doesn't necessarily explain why nothing's coming down now. Or is this a glitch? How do I find out if this is a glitch or not? Is there somewhere I can go looking at the base to see if it's been overtaken or not? Does it tell me in any of the menus on the system map? Cad Argo, hey Cad Argo. Power it up, disable the alarms and raid the ports. Remember to take the power unit again. Yeah, I don't think I've got a power generator though. I'll have a look. If I've got one in the ship, I'll bring it with me and power the base up. That could be fun. Let's have a look at that option. Yeah, dead body and I didn't kill it. Commander Colonel X and Splaff666. Hi guys, welcome both to the stream. Oh, I can barely turn my neck. I pulled my neck a couple of days ago. I pulled my neck and I think I did it just sleeping badly, I guess. Well, I slept well. I just didn't. I slept in a bad position. That's what I mean. Right, I'm in the wrong place. So I'm looking for a power supply then. I don't know where they are. I don't normally keep them, so... Oh yeah, we do have. Okay, I do normally keep them apparently. I've got, so let's do that. So let's, oh, okay. So highlighting it is enough? Yeah, transfer. Just go to transfer, Rusty. I want to transfer a power regulator to my suit. This will be interesting. I haven't done this before. You will need 2 e-breaches per run. Why? Oh, to power on the base. Okay. Oh. I'm only going to do this once because, you know, I like to keep my e-breaches if I can. Which doesn't make any sense, by the way. Because what's the point of keeping them if you're not going to use them, right? Yeah, my neck just hurts if I turn to the right. Turn my head to the right. I need a sensual massage. Right, so... Sorry, sensible massage, what I meant to say. Yeah, honestly. So I haven't done it this way before, but hey, if this is a way to power up data ports and get what I want, I'm good. I'm still going to hack in around this side as opposed to the front door. Missed a bit by the looks of it. Oh, it's still pinged off. Seems to be less sensitive. Where the hell did that go? Seems to be less sensitive to perfection these days, which is not a bad thing. Oh, not what I wanted to do, is it? Where does that pad get its power from? Damn you. Sebastian the hot sauce dude, hey, and Steve Abrahart, hi guys. Yes, thanks Sebastian for taking the pee. Yeah, it was a bit funny.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, where's the sucker? The sucker of oxygenic materials. Put those fires out. Maybe it's inside the building, I don't know.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'll have to wait for the power to come up.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, the power is up. So if we're on, why can't I just... Why do I need to hack this? I'm not really understanding what's going on here, if I'm honest.
Detected.
Why do I need to disengage the settlement alarms? I don't. It's this I need to do.
Fire detected.
So in order to, even though this place is now powered up, I still need an e-breach to activate all of these. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all.
Pressurized environment.
There's nobody here, so there's not going to be any alarms getting set off. I disabled authorization scans, did I not? Or did I not press the button? Damn you. Yeah, I know, scan the body. I know. Ah, there's the thing, look. Just doing this for curiosity. Yep. Sorry, Bobby.
Security profile cloned.
Do I need an e-breach to take the power reg? I'm not too fussed about taking the power regulator, to be honest. I've got 9 others, but it'd be nice to have it. But I'm assuming I can take it. Where am I? Oh, okay.
Environment.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Atmosphere purge. Establishing atmosphere purge. Establishing atmospheric pressure.
Entering pressurized environment.
I bet there's going to be... I bet there's going to be no recipes after all this. Yeah, the console getting Odyssey won't be for a while yet, though. I don't think. I mean, Frontier haven't even made a single announcement on it, so Yeah, don't hold your breath on that one. Digital designs. Well, that's one of the things we need. I'll get that anyway because it's for one of the engineers here, which I've already unlocked. But you never know if somebody else will need it.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, so, yeah. Let's... Oh, I don't have any. I didn't have any replacement energy cells there. So what I'm going to do now is just power up from one of them
Suit fully charged.
and steal the last one. There we go. So apart from, for me, obviously the
Pressurized environment.
shitty strobe lighting effects, which I don't like. The lighting in these unpowered bases is very, very good. The red lighting. Do you remember that? You guys may have seen when I got one of the Stellar screenshots. There you go. I've remembered the name. Yeah, when I won one of the Stellar screenshots, it was a screenshot that featured this kind of lighting and a shot of me from behind with some red lights and some green lights and stuff. And it just showed off how cool and atmospheric the lighting was.
Downloading data.
What would I need to do to get this place back online?
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
So where's the there it is. I was looking for the power plant base.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nothing. And these tourist sites, as far as I'm aware, are the best place to come to get these things. And there's 7 data ports in this base. So ultimately 7 chances to pick up a recipe. But I don't know if a system state change would mean that data ports tend to be more
Entering pressurized.
populated by like this propaganda stuff, the opinion polls, faction news. You get that a lot. No recipes. I've only got one more data port to go to, and that's it. I won't be coming back here again until it's powered up. The problem is I won't know when that is. Nothing. Just internal correspondence. It's all like political stuff in this place. Where's the bartender? Guinan? You anywhere? Thought maybe we'd see a bartender make a run for it. The fire never seems to spread. It's not like Far Cry. Yeah, so I guess that's a bust. I'll go and see if I can pick up the power reg. Moved all of your completed missions that you were saving up. What happened, Monk? What happened? How did that happen? That doesn't sound good, though. Might as well get some free juice while we're here.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
And there's another 3, level 3. So I only needed 1, didn't I? E-breach, really. You know, I could have, with the speed I could have done this, I could have done that one, come here, started the shutdown procedure, and I probably could have gone through all of the data ports in this base before it shut down. That would have been a more efficient use of my time. But I did need an e-breach in order to interact with the power panel. This one. To get this activated, I needed an e-breach on that one. What does that green say? Access granted. Okay. So this is like a 3-minute wait, isn't it? Let's see if we can raid anything. Look, it's a tiny neutron star, look. That's what it looks like. Couldn't I have put a degraded power regulator in and just, you know, have it running on a low battery for a while? Probably not. See, I don't like this. I think there should be an option to disable those. Just to make it palatable for everybody. But what the hell do I know?
Entering pressurized environment.
Empty. Yeah.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
I don't know if ion batteries really go for anything these days. Anyway, 30 seconds, we better get out, I suppose.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Let's watch it shut down then. I think it does it in stages, doesn't it? Like it doesn't just shut down. There we go. Oh, the whole thing went off. I thought it used to do it in bits. Outside first, going to the inside, or vice versa. Oops, I had no jumping power left. Anyway, side door's been hacked open, so let's skedaddle. Oh, that was a drop. That was a drop. And there's another one over there. Sugar. Gonna try and keep out of their way if I can. 2 drop ships. See, that sounded like a power drop. Bugger.
Shield activated.
Damn. Come on, ship.
Shields online.
Okay. I'm getting some friggin' missiles. I'm putting missiles on this thing. We nearly didn't make it. It's a good thing I killed those two. We probably wouldn't have made that. Like the ship would have probably been killed. Killed. Okay.
4, 3,
Wow.
2, 1. Engage.
At least I didn't get any recipe, so if I had got killed or something, I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it. So, this system of a Mitsubishi is going to just have to be replaced by something else. So, if we can then go to the galactic map and filter out for... This isn't the right place, is it? Is it? No. This one. So we need to filter out for tourism, I suppose. There may be other tourist places here, but a base that's shut down doesn't depend on the system state, right? It depends on the state of that particular base. So if there's another tourist place here in Mitsubishi, because I can't be bothered to pronounce it correctly, then it could still be alive. And as this is it's a tourism economy, wouldn't there then naturally be another tourist site, possibly? Let's have a look. So, there you go, tourist settlement at Antonacci's Lodges. Now, my question that I had before was, before I go there, is there a way to find out whether it's shut down or not? Because this is the thing I don't know about. I don't know whether there's any information to tell you beforehand, or whether the only way to find out is to actually go there. So, state, civil unrest. Economy, tourism, state, civil unrest. My faction reputation here is unfriendly as well. That probably doesn't help. No, not that you know, yeah. Yep. Mitsubishi Lancer system. Spoiler alert. Spoiler. Hey, old pixel. Yeah, but I'm down to 42% hull as well. Wasn't just my shields that were messed up. Oh, the power drop-off was my ship's shield. Oh, I know what you mean. Right. Yeah. The noise. You're right. So, I'm unfriendly with this particular faction. That is true. The Tenjin Pioneers. That is true. Let's see if there's any more. So we have, let's see. So we've got tourist. We've got another one here. Again, Tenjin Pioneers. If we can find a tourist that isn't them, Bastion's Falls, because I'm unfriendly with all of these, which doesn't help. Chun's View, Colonia Citizens Network. Maybe this is a better thing, because I won't be unfriendly here. Okay, so I'm neutral. State is in outbreak. Threat level 2. Does that give you a clue? Does that mean the scavengers here? Why would a tourist settlement have a threat level? Okay, I guess the only way to find out is to go to Chan's View then. It's probably further than I want it to be because I've been at top speed for a little while. So it's further away than it should be, but we'll get there. System authority. And it's Tenjin Pioneers. I'm unfriendly with them. Does that mean that they'll... are they more likely then to engage? Look at the stars here. It's like a snow blizzard. I've never been interdicted with this many stars before. Wow. Yeah, this unfriendly status is not helping me out. I need to do some missions for Tenjin to get myself back into at least a neutral state. Yeah, Commander Glass, that's a point as well. Also, if you're on a landing pad, you know when you land on a landing pad, your shields go brim, and they're suddenly 100% again really quickly. If you're on a landing pad and you're getting shot at, wouldn't therefore your shields just constantly be getting recharged the entire time? You know, like a Tesla plugged into a supercharging port? I don't know. Yes, being unfriendly, I guess, does keep things a little bit exciting in a way. Recipes, recipes, recipes. I think I need 6 or 7 of them. So culinary and cocktail. So cocktail is 1, culinary I think is 3. So that's 4 all in all. I need to get 10. And I believe it is not 10 of each. It's just 10 total. Whether it's 7 culinary and 3 cocktail, or 7 cocktail and 3 culinary, or 5 of each, or doesn't really matter. Let's avoid the sun because A, it's hot, B, it's not good for your health, and C, it slows the ship down because gravy, damning gravity. So let's try Chun's view and see what the layout is. A, if it's awake, and B, if it's a different layout or not. Regardless of which, I think the AI movements are going to be different to, even if it's the same layout, I think it's going to be... Now that message, the people united will never be defeated, that indicates to me that we are in like a place that is in some kind of unrest, civil unrest, or a war state perhaps. And I wouldn't be too surprised if this place didn't have, what are they called again? Resource extraction sites. Plenty of pirate activity. No? No extraction sites? Conflict zones. Stupid idiot. Yes, conflict zones is what I meant to say. Oh boy, I am not awake today. Yes, this system is in conflict, so I don't know about this site. I may have to find a different tourist system.
Orbital flight engaged.
Why couldn't this just have been nice and straightforward? Hi guys, here we are at this site, let's do a couple of runs. No. Let's change the content. Now on my left at the bottom there it says Chen's View Tenjin Pioneers Colonia. That's the faction of this system, right? It's not the faction of Chun's View. Or at least it wasn't on the system map. Let's see what happens now. Oh dear. Why does it still say Tenjin on there? No, it's different. Is it off? No, it's powered. Okay. It might be a thing for me to land here.
Docking request granted.
Yep, there is power. Is this a tourist place? It sure the hell doesn't look like one. This is not a tourist site that I'm familiar with. No, sir. Okay, I'm guessing that when we land, we will be told about the information on this place. At least when I get out. Have I just missed the landing pad? No, that is it. Okay. Oh, sod off. I'm caught up. God's sake. This tiny little launch pad graphic is crap. So when I get out, we'll find out. Why are you asking that, Aquatic? Because of the landing? I didn't see that as a launch pad. It didn't have any graphics on it. It was just so plain. Commander Bullet and Churnage Angel, welcome. I don't have any bounties that I may have. Right, Colonia Citizens Network, it says. Okay. This isn't the kind of site I need to be at, though, is it? When the advertisements look touristy. Oh yeah, well, habitat. I don't know though. Something off about this place. It's gonna make me go rogue, isn't it? Why do I get that feeling? What a feeling. Do, 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 do. Oh, stop it. Right, I need to find the front door then. So there's an orca there dropping off people so they can come in and have a cup of tea before they carry on their journey to the Great Annihilator. Where's the front door? I'm going to be, yeah, I mean, obviously my intention is to sneak around and not set off any alarms, which is why I'm not going to try and go for disabling them. Let's see how that works out.
Entering pressurized environment.
I've got to get a sense of the layout first. Oh boy. Cabin, okay. Cabin, either side. Fine. Okay, so we'll just note that that's that. We have an upstairs, and then we have another door. This is the bar. Okay.
Yes.
Tables.
No need to stand so close.
No need to be so sensitive about it. This is a big place. Wow. Okay.
Wait, Commander.
I got my finger on the gun,
Just gonna check you out.
so just don't.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Well, you're quite naive then, aren't you? All right, and we have two cabins. If you think of this layout as a Alliance Challenger, you've got the whole corridor, which is the body of the ship, and then you've got these four legs on each side, kind of like the Eagle from Space 1999, so to speak. You know, those 4 outlying legs. So you've got cabins, 4 cabins. That's how my stupid brain thinks of it. So yours should too. So these are restricted areas, so we're just going to have to be damn careful here. Let's see what's around here. We need to get in, so we need some kind of access. Level 1, level 2 will be fine.
Watch it.
You 0, aren't you? Yeah, useless. Okay, so we need some kind of clone security access. Yeah, don't forget upstairs, indeedy. Katrina Patel, wasn't she on the last? So, sneak mode? Oh no, okay, I thought she was going over there. Bartender doesn't count for anything. Nobody's looking. My fault. I wasn't paying attention very well there. Okay.
Why are you so close?
Why are you so close? Let's see if we can get somebody up here. More cabins. So it may turn out that there are just as many data ports here as there are in the other place. Oh, I wish it would resume. Why can't you fucking resume? This tool suddenly got a lot more sensitive.
Security profile cloned.
And it doesn't even resume from where it left off. Okay. I don't see any data ports.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
I don't see any. Oh crap, it's not what I want to. Are there any? I was hoping that there would be. No. Okay, that cabin's a bust. And there's another upstairs as well. I'm kind of doing this in a very peculiar order. So remembering where each cabin is that I did is going to be tricky. Oh, God. Think you saw one? No, there was a panel. There's orange panels, which are digital panels to open the cabinets. Yeah, I know, Commander Glass. I can check the terminals. Yep, I know. I kind of enjoy the sneaky bits.
I should probably make we're actually...
Wait, Commander.
Scan detected.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Security profile cloned.
Watch it.
God damn it. This is... Alright, forget my theory about the Alliance and the Eagle. Alright, I don't know which way this guy's going to want to go. Please don't scam me again, because I'm just going to have to shoot you. Are you going in? Damn you and the data ports. You may have to resort to terminals to find out where they are. They should be on that damn wall. Or maybe even here on the side, but they're not. I don't know how much longer mind you, that guy didn't come in here, so you may have a little bit of time to play with. And these places are not populated, so... But you just don't know when someone's going to come in. So let's get into an unrestricted area. See if we can dig out a terminal. It'll tell us things. Hey, John Shaw, how you doing, man?
Yeah. All right. Catch you later. Bye. Just a minute, Commander.
God's sake, this git.
This won't
You've
take-
just scanned me like...
Nervous? None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Oh, it's way too sensitive. I'm still on him and it's... Right, I don't like this crap because my symbol is still on the guy and it's disengaging.
Security profile cloned.
I hate this new sensitivity thing that they've got. It was never like this. They do have a stupid habit of ruining things. Where's this terminal then? I'm right in front of it, but it's not on this floor. And I haven't seen it on the floor above, so it must be on another floor below. And I have no idea. No, had enough of this crap now.
The Beluga liner.
Just give me a frigging terminal. I have to virtually kiss the bloody monitor glass in order to get access to it. I'm not going to be able to find much with level 1. Well done for being in the, what is it, the 34th century and still not having the ability to make a display that doesn't reflect the light this much. Okay, this one's locked out, so I'm going to guess it's this one. Because otherwise, why lock it out, right? There's one at the bar. There's one at the bar. But the bar was in here, wasn't it? Unless this isn't the same building. Alright, here's the bar. So,
Suit fully charged.
Hey. What are you doing?
they need to stop this crap. Really. The responses from the AI based on you just getting close, how they're all aggressive.
Good to see someone new.
There it is. Okay, that's a bust. So, we need to get to that one.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, it's in this building. Same building. Okay. Must be a cabin that we haven't checked.
Entering pressurized environment.
And it may also be level 2. If it is, I'm burning it off.
Back up a bit, would you?
Well, it's supposed to be here, and this is where the waypoint disappeared. So, oh yeah, because the waypoint relates to the cabin. Gotcha. It relates to the cabin area, not a specific data point. Now, this tow rag that I just nobbled, what level? 1. I'm already wanted, so we need to fly to a different system. There's nothing else for us here now. And this layout is no good for us at all.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Sorry, I'm not going to bow to your scans because I was in mid-flight, and therefore nothing I could do about it. So tough tits. And now Frontier, keep me here while my ship's getting pounded and destroyed.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Shit released, you're not kidding.
Under attack.
Naturally. Which is another reason why we need to go somewhere else. Oh, what a shit this has turned out to be.
4, 3, 2,
Hey, Joker Man. Yeah, it's a shit system because it's tainted already. It's tainted, totally. And now I've got this shitty notoriety bullshit. Because Frontier's rules of the engagement are shit. You know. And what I mean by that is these overdone scans. The same guard scanning you twice in 2 minutes. Just because in those 2 minutes you've wandered around and hey, maybe you've done something dodgy. It looks like we're living in an age where there's no trust and everyone's aggressive. And the mission givers are just clearly just selfish and out for themselves. Okay, so let's see if we can find a better place than this. We need a tourism place that is decently populated, I would say. So we need to be here in economy and wipe out. Okay, so we need another purple. And there are Magellan, however you want to pronounce it. Let's have a look here first. Okay, it's a neutron star, but that's not going to put me off. I don't have a system map, so I can't scan it. So I can't check out the system map is what I mean. So we're just going to have to jump in and see what the F is going on. Oh, by the way, those 2 bounties at the bottom, can't clear them. Because again, Frontier broke something that didn't need breaking because it was already fixed. That being interstellar factors. I went to 2 interstellar factors. Now these bounties are for Colonia, right? So you've got a bounty by Colonia Council and Colonia Citizens Network. So both based in Colonia. So there is an interstellar factors at Jack's station. When my notoriety cleared, it would not let me pay those 2 off. I paid other ones off, but it would not let me pay those 2. So I went to a completely different system that had an interstellar factors, and I still couldn't pay them off. So the only way it's going to let me clear that is to hand myself in. So have they now changed interstellar factors from a shop where you can pay all your bounties off regardless, because that's how it used to be, to, oh, we want to show off our new prison cell dynamic or mechanism, so we're going to make it so you can't pay off all your bounties and you just have to see our prison cell that we've made for you every now and again. That's what it looks like. It used to be that interstellar factors you could go to and any bounties you had outstanding you could pay off. I'm fine with this. You can't pay them off until your notoriety goes to 0. That's fine. That's fine. It makes sense. It's good. But then when it is 0, let me go to any interstellar factors. Even if I'm not allowed to pay off the bounties in the same system, right? So that means if I can't pay off Colonia bounties in Colonia interstellar factors, but let me do it somewhere else where there's no Colonia factions or there's no ruling factions by Colonia. And yeah, but they won't. And obviously this is a new game, so since the stream, so a relog isn't a thing. So yeah, not a relog, because these 2 bounties at the bottom are ones that have been there since the last time I played. And like I said, I went to 2 different interstellar factors and neither of them would let me pay off in 2 different systems. So yeah, that's the way it is. great. This is not a good system. There's no starports. I mean, there's probably landing. Anyway, so we got this one. Tourist settlement, pioneers and explorers. Tourist, so 2 tourists, 3 tourists. Let's start at the top. Deshmuk's birth. Let's go there. Oh yeah, let's not. So alphabetical it may be, but order of distance it is not. That's closer. I don't know why they couldn't give us a couple of tabs. Sort by alpha, sort by distance. Hey Frontier, how about that? I went to one system the other day, and it's near Colonia and it begins with L. I think that was the system. Lutian or something like that. And all of the settlements, all of them, 100% of them were all mining settlements. Oh look, this is the closest tourist we have. 21,000 light seconds away. Fantastic. Well, while we're on our way there, I will find out what this system was. Yeah, the crime and punishment certainly needs looking at. Wow. Serious lag there. See if I can find this system where I went. I'd have to change the map, I think, to do it. It wasn't lost. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Let's try... Does real mode bring it all back? Maybe. Yeah. That's it. That one. This one. Look 10. That's where I went. I think that might be the mining one. Or it might not be. There was a system I went to. It may not. It may be Luke 10. I don't know. Let's have a look at the sys map. If it has an asteroid base, then yes, it's that one. Yeah. Moe's claim? Yeah, Moe's chap. Yeah. So I think this is the mining place. I'm not sure. Mining, 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 mining. Yep. So everyone is out here just minding their own business. I know that's a bad joke. Just set up my own business in mining. So I've been mining my own business. Right. Yeah, there you go. Mining, mining, mining. Let's sing it together, shall we, children? Mining and mining and mining and mining. Yeah, I think we can safely say this is a mining-based system. And it would make sense because most of the planets are ringed and stuff, so yeah. That's Luke Tane for you. And when you can't get what you're mining, then you'd be mining and whining. So probably best while you're doing that to, I don't know, have something to eat. Mining, whining and dining. Probably better that I shut up. You could have a parrot in the room, yapping on about the fjords, whining, mining, dining and pining. How to lose subscribers in one easy lesson by Rusty Dog. Yeah, mining, yeah, tourism mining, can you imagine? Now don't forget, bring your big coat and a mining helmet. And here we can see the mining lasers of the Python. And on the right side of the ship, you can see the mining lasers of a Type 9. But don't forget, this ship is in the top 1% of all liners out there. Yeah. A miner bird, there you go. Good one. It's with an I think, isn't it? Is a miner bird, is it with a Y? You might be right. Yeah, I don't know. If I had a miner bird, I'd call it Morris. Some will understand, some will not. I've never been to a coal mine. I don't think it's something I'd want to do. Oh, we're not going to get anywhere, are we, today? That'll shorten the life of the stream. Yes, Morn. And welcome, by the way. I didn't say hello, but yeah. Yes, Morris Miner. M-Y-N-A-H. Yeah, I think he'd probably be right. It doesn't matter from how far I come with these planets, I still manage to overshoot. It's so much nicer out here, isn't it, with the nebulas and the galactic core being a bit closer. The night skies are just so cool, and you just don't get these so much in the bubble. You have to come to the micro bubble here. Hill's Folly. Hillman Imp was cool. It used more oil than petrol. I like the Hillman Imp. Yeah. Cool little cars. I had a toy one. I mean, it couldn't be more the shape of a car that a child of 4 would draw than, yeah. I always found that with most like American cars from like the 70s and stuff. That was a mistake. They were all kind of shaped in that way that a child would draw a car, you know? Most of them. I'm not talking about the Corvettes, but like Oldsmobiles and Buicks. There was a lot of that, like flat radiator front, then flat bonnet, slidey up windscreen, flat. Yeah, you know the shape I'm talking about, guys. Not designed for coefficient drag or aerodynamic fuel saving. There was no need with good, decent fuel prices. Yeah, blocky kind of cars, yeah. But even then, even a decade before then, in the 60s, you had cars, European cars, that looked, well, I was going to say that looked hand-sculpted. They were hand-sculpted. E-Type Jag, Ferrari 250, those kind of things. So it could be done. You didn't really see too many blocky cars. I don't like them. I don't like the blocky car look. I just don't like it at all. It's got no appeal to me whatsoever. Right, lights on. Oh, it's the same crap as last time. Not interested. It looks like the only decent tourist place that I found was literally the one that I found. The one that we were at the beginning of the stream. I'm hoping we can find another one. So we can try this one out now because there's two here and I think they're on the same well, you know what I mean. They're on the same line here. So let's go to Deshmuk's birth and see if it's a boy or a girl. Not that kind of birth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Transams were cool. Woodworm got it. Yeah, Transams have always been cool. So is the name, by the way. Transam. I like it. It's got a cool sounding name to it. I like the two Transams I liked were the Smokey and the Bandit one, and the Knight Rider one, which was the yeah, that one, 80s, early 80s. The model that came after that one, ooh, no, it was the Firebird that came after Kit. I think it was the one that came after. I know there was a revised version of the Knight Rider one, but the one that came after that, wow, that was awful. I mean, the wheels were so far inset to the bodywork, and it looked like it was horrible. It was the worst looking Trans Am in history. They should have been. They should have. I'm surprised it didn't sink the company. It wasn't responsible for sinking the company. God damn, that was a bad looking car. Yeah. For me, anyway, I just didn't. It looked like, yeah, Transcontinental American, isn't it? Is it Transcontinental America, something like that? Yeah. Yeah, the Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am was cool, with the big golden eagle on the front and in black. You know, it just looked. That was nice. The Pontiac is no more. Gone. If you guys could see any car from any time, any car that's not being made today from any era, even fairly current, that you'd like to see brought back, what would it be? A modern version of. There's so many choices, isn't there? Like an E-Type Jag's already being done by a company called Eagle, I think. Already doing it. But they're too expensive. They're way, way too expensive. If I had to go Allegro, come on, a modern day Allegro. Hey, I tell you what, it would be cool to get an old 70s Allegro, which is a hateful, horrible car with a square steering wheel, almost square, and turn it into an electric vehicle. That would be cool. Getting some old cars like that and doing that to them, that'd be brilliant. One car I'd like to see Honda bring back. I know it's only been off the shelf for a little while, but they have to redo a new one. Is the S2000. I know it's only been off the shelf for a few years, but they've got to bring that car back. It was too good to not do it with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about like bring the car back, but modernize it. You know, make it look like the original, but it's modern. Modern suspension, dashboard, cup holders. Still don't get the cup holder thing. I don't get the I don't get the big thing about cup holders. When you see reviewers on YouTube reviewing cars, they always tell you where the cup holders are. It's got cup holders here, very nice. Yeah, a whole center console taken up by a holder for 2 cups. When did we become a nation of drinking drivers? And I don't mean alcohol. I'm happy to report my BMW does not have any cup holders, and I've not had the need for one. Yay! Are we back on site? We are. It looks dark though. Is it? No, it's not. It's just lit up now. Okay, this is a tourist site I am familiar with. This is the one that we used to do back in the bubble, I think. Or is it? Angry? Is this like the ones we did? Yeah.
Docking request granted.
No, not for drinks. No, if I had a cup holder, it would get in the way. I'd want to put stuff in there like, I don't know, sunglasses and things. Just get in the way, because then you've got to leave it open all the time. I do have the option to take out my center compartment and replace it with a cup holder compartment. I can do that on this car, but I choose not to. That's not my pad. Your pad's over there. Yes, no, that's a good one. A modernized 57 Chevy. But would it be able to pass the... I don't know. Because, you know, back in the days when it was all, oh, let's see how big we can make fins on a car. You know, when fins was the big rage. Some of them were outrageous.
Docking successful. Engines.
How legal are they these days in terms of safety rules and regulations? Would the fins on some of these old cars still be able to pass current tests? I actually don't know.
Ship release. Engines engaged.
Okay, that was a mistake. Let's try and recover this.
Docking request granted. Docking successful.
Here's one I'd want to bring back. Toyota 2000 GT and the Datsun 240Z. Those. They're kind of similar-ish looking, but yeah, those. And a Mercedes Gullwing 300 LS SL. Not LS, SL. Mercedes Gullwing. When people weren't afraid to be different. Look at the cars today, man. Headlights wrapping up around the wings. Horrible today. So this must be the bar then. Yes.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, very familiar.
Yes?
No. Oh, God.
Watch it.
When you've got data on those ports that do not have an alarm bell on them, right? Can you then download them without being hassled? All right, so we've done the bar. That's the power center. Let's try and leave that alone. And now let's go into the habitual areas. Yeah, it depends what country you're in, I suppose. I mean, there's some good European cars that could do with being brought back. Okay, let's see if we can grab some cloned stuff. I think if it's the same as the other places, there's a data port in that cabin and one up here. Oh. What are you?
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Oh, naive. Can you do me a favor and just walk past this cabin? Oh, you can't trigger it, can you? Well, something triggered the damn thing, so there must be somebody in there. And it's not uncommon to see people coming in and out of this cabin, so I don't know whether to hang on for a little while.
Can I help you?
You can, Theo, yes, if you wouldn't mind. Can you turn around and just close your eyes for maybe 10 seconds? Really appreciate that. Alright, what are you, Klingon? Go away, Theo, go away. This is all going to depend on timing. And this one.
Entering restricted area.
Hold on, Commander.
Restricted area.
None of your warrants involve us. All right, we're good.
Yeah, we are, except I need... Oh, piss off, will you? Go away. Don't make me destroy you. Frigorifico. We wait. And if she scans me again, she's going to have to be taken down. Especially if she scans me after I've got the thing that I need. Security clearance.
Put that device away. Don't do that again.
Where did you weren't there a second ago?
You had your chance.
God damn, I hate this fucking game.
Shield activated.
You're gonna.
I hate it when it doesn't go right.
Security profile cloned.
What the hell? A body?
Fuck all of you. Right now, I'm done with worrying about notoriety and wanteds and shit like that.
You're out of. Yeah. Let's finish this.
No vitals.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Was there any? There wasn't any stations here, right? For or platforms in this system? Can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, this is going to be a very shortened stream, I think, the way this is going. We'll be lucky if we reach 2 hours now.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh. Well, we're in a different system, so we could maybe drop by. Okay, let's just have a look at something here. Am I taxiing now? What the fuck? Am I taxiing now, or am I... bollocks. I am taxiing.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
See, the people who are nice shouldn't be. This is like supposed to be a prison, right? So why is he being so, oh, the first step to everywhere? He should be saying, yeah, where do you want to go, prisoner? And yet the people who are supposed to be nice, they're all, what are you looking at? Why are you getting so close? That kind of crap. This is where we were, right? We were at Magellan. And I don't know. Let's have a look and see if there's a... I don't think there is. No. What about here? Oh, now it sounds like Portal. There, that'll do. Valhalla. Okay, Valhalla, do you have... Yes, you do. Okay, take me here.
Thank you. Your booking is confirmed.
And you're charging me for it as well, you bastards.
Have a good trip.
It's like there's a prison, and then you come out of prison, and right across the road, there's a taxi service. Hey, come on, get in the taxi.
Shuttle docked.
No, my ship is in that system, but it isn't in that port I'm going to. But now my rules of engagement are going to change. And fuck notoriety and fuck being wanted. What was that Freddie Mercury thing? No more Mr. Nice... Was it? Oh no, that was Mr. Nice Guy, wasn't it? Well, the opposite then. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm done sneaking around now. Fuck it. If he doesn't want to play by those rules, because I want you to just go in and while he was looking out the window, just scan his security code and then go around the other habitats and just, you know, try and be nice and not offensive about it. Yes, stealing some data, but at least not killing anybody in the process. But no, everyone wants to just kill you for walking into a room. A bedroom. A habitat bedroom of all places. Not like a fucking science facility or a weapons place or a power or a security room. No. Fucking bedroom they want to kill you. Jeffrey Montegrifo. Good greetings, Jeff. Pretty sure you're getting better weather out there than we are here. I want to come back to Gibraltar, Jeff. Can you look for me a flat that I can afford? I don't think there is any.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
I want to go back. Pack up, take my car, and just go back to Gib. Oh. British weather, man. It just brings you down. Two jumps, right? If the first jump's a neutron star, I'll bet the taxi doesn't supercharge, does it? No, Frontier couldn't go to those levels. Wow, that's bright. That's bright. Oof. Which is good. It's what stars should be. You should be instantly blinded. Was it not for the polarizing glass that you have on the cockpit, I suppose? I don't know. I want to know what Frontier's reasoning is for why we're not instantly blinded when we come up that close to the sun. Gibraltar is sunny. Yes, it is. Is it Alice Cooper? All right. Yeah, Gibraltar's got good weather. Ah, now we'll find out. No, chicken, because you're in the system that you need to be in anyway. Oh, 21,000 light years of listening to this person's life story. Great. I get George from Seinfeld. George is getting upset, Jerry. George is my favourite character on Seinfeld. George Costanza. Can't stand you. Yeah. Well, what was that line in Seinfeld about the idiot store called? And the idiot store called and they were asking for you or something like that. And it was like the worst comeback. And George was seething afterwards, saying about how, was he? I don't know if it was if he was complaining that it was the worst comeback or that he thought it was a good one. I can't remember. It's not a lie if you believe it. Yeah, that's true. Seinfeld was great. Kramer was a very good physical actor. The bit where Kramer thinks this guy is gay, and Jerry says, "Why do you think he's gay?" Well, he's neat, 30s, looks. And then Jerry says, "Well, so are you." And then Kramer goes, "You just blew my mind," because he had Kramer questioning whether he was as well. Seinfeld's brilliant one. It's funny. All the characters, all the four main characters are great. I loved Julia Louis-Dreyfus in that. She was so gorgeous. And then, hello, Newman. The sea was angry that day, my friend. Recounting that story was great. The sea was angry that day. Yeah, George, yeah, in the third person, I know. Festivus, a festival for the rest of us. Frank Costanza, the guy who played George's father, was just so funny. All the parent characters were funny. They all were. But Frank, and the mother as well, George's mother, oh my God. Remember that one where there was a doll? There was a doll that looked exactly like George's mother. Oh my God. And the crib notes when George was in bed with this woman and he had everything what he had to do written on his hand when the woman saw it. Serenity now, serenity now. No, not Ben Stiller, it was Jerry Stiller. I think they're related, aren't they? Yeah. I think the best episode of Seinfeld, probably people would say it was the one called The Bet, where they all went to see who could go longer without masturbating. And Elaine didn't win, which was the most surprising. Because everyone thought she was going to win, and they go, "Oh my God, the Queen is dead." And then at the very end scene where you see them all sleeping, that was... The Bet was one of the best episodes. It was so good. Yeah. Master of my domain. Yeah. Are you master of your domain? I am king of the castle. I don't know if I like Curb even more. I mean, Curb was written by the same co-writer as Seinfeld. Curb is amazing. I loved Curb Your Enthusiasm. But, having said that, some of the later seasons, the scenarios, the way they're set up, and the comedy seems... Even though that show doesn't have a script, Curb Your Enthusiasm isn't scripted. It's just, here are some basic outlines of the scene, and everybody improvises. So everything pretty much that you hear in a Curb episode isn't from a script. It's just as they say it. But the comedy somehow feels very contrived, the way things happen. You know, it's kind of like some of the comedy you get in Top Gear or Grand Tour now with the three guys. It just seems very contrived, like forced, made up. You know, that's my only downside with Curb. Otherwise, yeah, I love Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, Newman, exactly. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Newman. The one where they had the bicycle, and it was Newman who was deciding who should keep the bike between Elaine and Kramer, and his reasoning was just flawless. Yeah. Oh, not good, Jaxie. Don't tell me that. Best of luck, mate. I hope the dogs get better. Best episode of Curb, probably Crazy Eyes Killer. And the one where he picks up that prostitute just so that he gets to drive in the carpool lane to make the baseball game. The woman who played the prostitute, she was brilliant. She was so funny, so good.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, that was a great... That episode and Crazy Eyes Killer were both fantastic. But they were early on in the series. I think series 4 was Crazy Eyes Killer. That was excellent stuff. Right, if I'm not successful at my next port of call, I think we're done. I was hoping to get some recipes and maybe all of them so that come Sunday stream would be ready to go. That was the plan, which is the only reason why today's stream exists. So what we'll do is we'll bring the ship over here and we'll get it outfitted with some dumbfire missiles because, well, hopefully they have them here. Preferably the advanced missiles will be better. Hey Paul, good day to you, sir. You guys probably being made more aware now that I am less and less concerned about whether some language creeps into the stream or not. I'm not really bothered anymore.
Have a nice day.
Well, it hasn't been going well so far, Mr. Taxi driver. Rusty's getting upset. Right, where's the friggin' door? Different elevators, different place.
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat.
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat.
And to remain vigilant.
Are they? All right, there it is.
Hi.
Oh, hi, he says. All friendly. Hi.
Ready for anything. If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
Oh, really? Not why am I standing so close, or...
Okay, let's see if we can find you the perfect ship. Absolutely, we can have your ship brought right over.
Yeah, just bring it over. Shouldn't the one that's in this system already just be here at the top? Outstanding bounty. Yeah, well, it's bound to be, isn't it?
Anything else? Thank you for choosing Interact.
Shut up. Not interested in your small talk.
Hey, Commander.
I'm just going to have a check, just in case we have recipe rewards on these missions. I've never seen any that I can remember, but hey, you never know. Okay, now control your fingers, Rust. Right, here we go. They don't do recipes, do they, as rewards? Can't say I blame them. They wouldn't be very popular. I think once you've unlocked the engineer with them, I don't think they have any other use. So it wouldn't make sense to have them as a mission reward. It would be nice, I guess, if you could maybe go to maybe not on the mission board because the mission's already kind of set, but if you go to a mission giver who's actually there that you can interact with, that you get a choice of material rewards, so maybe, or data, right? So maybe where they're offering manufacturing instructions, they may also be offering 4 other alternatives. So you can choose one of 4 or 5 different datas or things as your reward, as opposed to limiting it to just the one. If that makes any sense. And like, it could be that I'm not saying offer all data on all materials and then get to pick one, because that would just be silly. But for example, let's see if this one is there.
For your sake, try not. Okay, so here's a bit more about the job.
No, of course, this is a crap one. But let's say here it said 5 air quality reports or something like that. That you could click it and then choose maybe like, oh, I've also got, I can also offer you maybe 4 manufacturing instructions. I can give you 3 something else, 5 of something else, you know, and maybe you could say, oh, I think I'd rather have these. So instead of just restricting me to saying all I have to give is air quality reports, maybe she's got 4 or 5 different things that she can offer me.
Not
With
for
me?
you, huh? Well, no hard feelings.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, say nothing.
Please, is there any chance you can transport something?
We would like to extend the warm
There's a lot in the balance with this job.
Not in the balance. Don't tell me you want to have to take some scales, do I? So here, radioactivity data 1. Okay. Do you have any other materials or data that you can maybe give me instead? And maybe you can click on it and there's a list of choices. Not very many, but at least different ones, rather than just this one fixed thing.
I understand, yes.
Good. See? Even she agrees.
like to extend the
Hey.
warm
Because with the mission givers, you can interact, you see, and you should be able to negotiate for things like that. On a mission board, no, it's fixed. That's the advertisement, and you have to go by that. So that's understandable. Anyway, what do I know? We're going to wait for my ship to come in, I think. Not here yet, is it? No.
We could try to undercut our competitors. But at South Kruger,
Is she boring you, mate?
you get what you pay for. And if
Yeah, he's just had a sigh. Look, he's yawning, going to sleep.
luxury and effortless style,
Typical.
you need look no further.
More concerned with the pad. The conversation.
Fly with it.
The Thargoids are an ever-present threat. They can attack anytime, anywhere. Are you prepared?
Hey, watch when I'm waving to you.
Is the largest shuttle in civilized space.
Arrogant twat.
Reach throughout the core systems. So wherever you're going, Apex can get you there.
So we do have... Do we have Interstellar here? I thought I saw it mentioned. Unavailable. So no, they don't. Unavailable sounds like... We do have it, but it's just closed right now. Going for the lunch break. But no, it actually means... They don't have it at all. Right, let's see if we can get some missileage going on here. So we can just destroy the entire base. At least get rid of the guards. It would make sense to go in and disable the alarms first, but I don't know if I'm feeling that calm. That's not you, is it? Right, so awesome. Here we go again then. We don't get access to outfitting quite yet. Whoops, what the hell am I doing in this stupid screen? Oh, fuck. And there's nothing I can do about it, is there? I've been killed and imprisoned. There's no hand yourself in option. And yet you won't let me in. You must visit an interstellar factor or hand yourself in for processing. No option to hand myself in. Progress. It takes hours just to make a slight step forward in this game sometimes. It can be rewarding as much as it can be frustrating. Right now it's operating in frustration mode. Oh, fuck. Come on, where did you go to? There. Alright, so we're looking for an interstellar factors. I went there last time. Nothing to stop me going there again, I suppose. Is there another one? Colonia's out. Forget Colonia. Doriso. I don't know. It depends whether the any... Show me the details here. Is this it? That's all you have? What about all the factions that are in this system? I guess you've got to go into the system map, right, for that? This is a little bit sucky. I think... Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking now. Where did I land? Okay, so I don't know. I've not been in this system for Interstellar Factors before, but it would be this one. And tell me who runs this place. Is that it? Hot Call? Is that who it is? Is that the faction? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can pay off here. The crime and punishment system is shit. It really is. I think it needs looking over again.
Your ship is released. Runway is clear for departure.
If I'm in this system that is not allowing me access to its services, it's because my criminal status or whatever, my outstanding bounties, are affecting that.
You're clear of the port. Traffic operations.
Fine. So why then, from this same system that doesn't like me, why don't I then get the option to hand myself in from this system, as it's a system that has a problem with me? It's almost telling me, like, you know, we have a problem with you because of your criminal status, but we don't think you're criminal enough that you need to hand yourself in anywhere. Doesn't make any sense to me. I agree, Aquatic. Yeah. All I want to do is get to the next tourist system. But I've got so many little tiny hurdles to get past in order to do that. It's friggin' crazy. Where's that yellow 3000 bounty that was there? I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. So let's go over to this stupid place. I still think that doing missions to help the faction that you're wanted with should help speed up your notoriety reduction. To the point where they say, okay, he's a good guy, we're going to drop the charges. That kind of thing. I've done nothing. 2 fucking hours into the stream, and we've had a base that was shut down, which I had to power up in order to raid the data ports. Nothing there. Then another base where there was nothing, and then we had this crap with this guard who's got 20/20 vision and saw me going into a room where he couldn't possibly have seen because he was at the bottom of the stairs. So it's brilliant. Yeah, I could probably just blow myself up, couldn't I? Would that be an answer? It wouldn't get rid of notoriety, but if blowing myself up gets rid of these, then yeah, it's an option, for sure, 100%. But the stream was meant to be about me going into tourist settlements and just sneaking around doing what I need to do. one tiny mistake, or it might not even have been by my mistake, it might just been the way the game's written, but one mess up, and then you have to jump through so many fucking hoops to get yourself back to the position you were in, not even counting the wait you have to go through for your notoriety to clear. It's a 2-hour wait. Apparently it's 2 hours for every notoriety. I don't know if that is actually true, but it's notoriety 1, so it should be 2 hours of gameplay from what people say. But the problem is notoriety now can happen for any little thing. So, you know, I killed one person, big deal. This is from a game that kills people for loitering, you know. Notoriety should apply if I kill maybe 3 or 4 people, not 1. Sometimes you have to take these actions because the way the game's set up. Deliver critical medical supplies. Yeah. It used to be when you died you would lose all that stuff, the bounties and things, I think. But now Frontier tweaked it. But I think it's maybe a little bit too complicated, because whatever they've tweaked has knock-on effects with other things. And it's, I don't know, something's off. Something's not quite working right with crime and punishment, but then it never has done. The crime and punishment's never been, you know, what's the acceptable, I guess, is that the word? I don't know.
Booking request granted.
It's always felt like it's needed changing. At least we've got a full-size graphic on the radar now.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yes, I know you can't pay fines while you have it. I know, I'm aware. I'm gonna go into admin first. Okay. But I would like to know if I can pay it when I don't have it. See, there's only the one there. Colonia Citizens Network. 1. Where's the Colonia and the Pioneers and Explorers bounties? Why aren't they on the list? Why can't I pay those? Help me understand this crap. Colonia Council and Pioneers, how do I pay those bounties off? Do I have to be in Colonia to pay them off? Or do I have to pay them off in a system that's not Colonia? Because this isn't Colonia Citizens Network either, is it? But yet I can pay that one off. Let's have a look at the... fuck off. God damn it. Getting out of menus is sometimes just ridiculous. Let's have a look where we are and see what the deal is here. So it's allowing me to pay off whatever it was. I'll know what it was when I see it. Organic's no good. Is this the faction? Hot call. There's no mention of the word faction here. Faction reputation with hot call, right? So if this is a hot call faction base, Why is it letting me pay off? Colonia Citizens Network, but not letting me pay off Colonia Council or Pioneers and Explorers? Why is it being so selective? I don't fucking understand the rules of the game. I don't get it. Prakath system. A gold hostel. Relog. It's pathetic that you have to do these things though. But I don't know if it's going to change anything, but let's do it and see if it affects anything. If you get killed, that's a new instance that gets created. How and why would that be different from a relog? It shouldn't be different, right? Because a relog's just, I don't know, maybe you're sending data back to the server so it can correct itself. Yeah, so one of them's disappeared. So now we've got the 800 credits by Colonia Council. I don't know what the hell that is. It could be a... No, it's not. If it was a fine, it would say so, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's only got the one there. Hot call. Colonia Cooperative, Jax. Colonia Council. Colonia Council is one of the minor factions here. Is that why it won't let me pay off this one? Because one of the minor factions are here in this friggin' system? Is that why? Colonia Citizens Network don't have a minor faction here. Is that how it works? If the major or minor factions exist in this system, you can't pay off a bounty in that system. Is that the rule? As long as I understand what the rules are, I can go with it. That would at least then make some sense. Okay, so yeah. I don't know why I came here now. Oh, because it has interstellar factors. And also, I can outfit here. Oh, 4 hard points. Okay, so let's go. Let's do this. Okay, that's a good start. That's not a good start. Seriously, no fucking missiles here. Nothing at all. Oh man, what a waste of a live stream. I actually don't know what to do now. Unless I can find perhaps a system. You see all those minor factions on the mission board there, the mission givers there? Can you know what those are beforehand, like here in the system map? Factions. Yes, here. Right, Colonia Council. Again, they're here. Those bastards. This is a nice place, by the way, because it has this cool asteroid base. Ukraine. Yeah, that's what we need right now. The Ukraine Colonist Alliance. Jesus. Right, so this is out because Colonia Council is here. All right. Are there any more? Greens. Because this isn't a very big bubble. Oh, 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 oh. Tier. Come on. Tier. Okay. System map for tier then. Of course, these are all system mapped because these are where all the Horizons engineers are. Right, Colonia Citizens Network. So I won't be able to pay off my thing there then, I imagine, if that's how it works. So, what am I looking for? Factions. Colonia Council again. Jesus, are they everywhere? The Colonia Council has decreed that we're going to set up as a minor faction in every fucking system in this microbubble. So, the question is, are there any systems with interstellar factors that do not have Colonia Council as a minor faction? Hey DEFCON, happy weekend. Hi Dr. Mobius. Can pay it non-local. There goes the neighborhood. Oh, this is so annoying. Let's have a look at the factions here. Yes, there's no Colonia Council. There's no Colonia Council here. So I should be able to pay off that Colonia Council bounty, right? Okay, let's get an interstellar factors here then. So let's go to points of interest, and we want this one. It has to be Hayabusa landing. Hayabusa. And we're going to have to zoom in to find out, but this one must have interstellar factorios. And if we click it and go to features, interstellar factors. So we should be able to pay off the Colonia Council bounty here because there's no factions of them here. And if that is true, then that means I understand the machinations of interstellar factors, which then I can say, that's fine. At least I know the rules of the game, and then you can play from there. So while we're waiting for notoriety, which I'm not going to wait 2 hours, let's come to Hayabusa and see if interstellar factors will allow us to pay off that Colonia Council fine when our notoriety is zilch. If it does allow us, then the clouds have cleared. Ding. So that other one I looked at earlier that has Colonia Council as a faction, minor faction, but not the Colonia Network, I can pay off the Colonia Network bounty. And that, to me, in some strange way, makes some kind of sense. That's an eagle, right? Yeah, there's a couple of eagles. There's a lot of eagles in here. So we got one there. We got a cobra there. And then there's a few eagles here. Where are they? There's a cobra down there, look, in the showroom. And then we've got 4 eagles in a row. 5 eagles in a row, is it? Yeah, you don't... Oh, yeah. Hey, cheers, man.
Thanks you, Bud, for your kind donation of £5.
Oh, yes, Rusty does thank you. Thank you, Bud. Cheers, man. I'll put that into my swear box. Yeah, you don't see these systems too often, but they're nice when you do see them. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Budman, for your ever kind support. I'm really interested to see if this is the case now. I know I'm wanted here, but hey. Hey. Can you imagine Frontier writing the rulebook for Elite Dangerous? How complex it would be. There just seems to be certain things you're just going to have to figure out for yourself, and it's so annoying. But at least now, if we can pay off this Colonia Council 800 credit fine here, at least it might point to the fact that I now understand the rules of interstellar factors. That you just simply cannot pay, even in an interstellar factor, that you simply cannot pay off an outstanding bounty if the faction exists in this, if the faction that you've got the bounty with exists in this system. It makes no sense. I mean, of course it doesn't, but at least we'll know what the rule is. It's like it's like going back to Wild West days, and the sheriff puts out all these wanted posters, dead or alive, $5,000 for Slick Black Jake or something, right? And it's the sheriff putting the wanted posters out. But when you find the guy, you don't get it's not the sheriff who gives you the money or whatever, you know? I don't know. Or let's say you've got you owe, you can pay off your own bounty with the sheriff, and you'll be clear. If you don't pay it, you go to jail. But you can't pay that bounty to the sheriff. You have to do it in a different town and give it to an accountant. That's what it's like. It's ridiculous. You can pay it in Horizons, but not in Odyssey. Let's find out, Dr. Mobius. Let's find out. Because I'm assuming Hayabusa Landing exists in Horizons as well. Good evening, Tim Humphreys. Hey, man. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I changed the Nightbot message, didn't I? Buy me a cup of tea. Yeah. People say buy me a coffee. Well, I don't do coffee. I like it, but I just don't drink it. Or buy me a beer or something. And I don't drink either, so it has to be tea. Yep, try to pay an Odyssey first. Yeah, I will do. Hayabusa is somewhat to do with motorbikes, isn't it? Okay, so is it motorbikes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's get some docking done.
Delacey 000. All port facilities are ready for your use, Commander.
Ready for your use.
Cleared for landing on pad 01.
Decent ground detail from this height. Not too bad. Yeah, it's frustrating with Frontier developments because there's a lot of things that they get right. I mean, that they really nail it when they get it right. And some things that's just so frustratingly... Ugh. You guys all know. I don't even need to explain it to you guys. You know what I'm talking about.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Right. We still have notoriety, I think. But let's see. If it's payable... Oh. Yes, but Where are you getting 2,800 from? Has that changed? Huh? It's 800. You're not counting this, surely. Because that would be a separate bounty. 800 credits by Colonia Council, 2.5 by Colonia Citizens Network. I can pay it now, actually. My notoriety's gone. And that was not 2 hours. This is what I'm saying. I'm not convinced of this 2 hour thing. Why is it, even with the 25% added on, is that going to clear both? But yes. On the other Interstellar factors, where Colonia Council was a minor faction, I wasn't allowed to pay the Colonia Council bounty. Notoriety 0. Tell me that took 2 hours. No way. More like what? Half an hour? 20 minutes? Half an hour? It probably depends on how many people you kill. I only killed, what, 2? Maybe 3? If I'd killed 6 people, it might have still been notoriety 1, but then it would have taken longer. So if you imagine notoriety as one of these lines, like you see on my exobiologist rank, and you've got that blue line filling up, think of it like that. If you kill 1 person and get notoriety 1, maybe it clears quicker than if you kill 2 people and 3 people and 4 people. The line fills up. Maybe after 4 people, the line fills up and goes to notoriety 2. And having killed only 2 people, maybe it only takes an hour. And if you kill 1 person, it takes half an hour, that kind of thing. Right, so we've got 2 separate bounties, Colonia Council and Colonia Citizens Network. 2 separate factions. For some reason, it's going to let me pay the Colonia Council one, which is 800. And even if you add these 2 together, that's 3,300. So, where are they inventing this number from? Because I understand Interstellar, I get to pay the fine plus 25%. Now, 25% of this would be 200. So the fine in Interstellar factor should be 1,000. If you add on the 25, why is it 2.8? I am just going to pay it DEFCON, but I want to know the science behind it. All right, let's see what that has cleared. I may have to do a re-thing. Yeah. It's just, you see, it's just cleared the 801. Why was it 2.8? And I can't clear this one because Colonia Citizens Network has a minor faction in this system. God damn it. That is how it works. I'll be damned. So, the system we just came from, was it Doriso? So, that we know there's an interstellar factors in Doriso. Let's go to factions. And what I can't see here is Colonia Collective Network or something like that, right? That's fine, right? So the Colonia Network, whatever it is not here as a faction, which means I should be able to go and pay off my other thing, my other bounty. Here. See now, okay, rules are established, I understand it now. Oh, I'm not going into Horizons, by the way. No.
Ship detached. Take care when exiting the port.
If this crops up again, we can experiment a bit further with it, perhaps. Wait a minute. Where's that? Oh, it's there. Let me just check something out very quickly.
Scan detected.
Yes, that's what it is.
Scan detected.
Interstellar factor works where you can pay off any fine. It's just that you can't pay off a fine. Or you can't, sorry, I'm using the wrong terminology. You cannot pay off a bounty that has the same faction as one that's in that system. Oh, so this is where the concourse is here. That's where the lift takes you when you do the concourse. I just spotted it on as I was boosting out, and I just thought, hey, that's... yeah. Anyway, that's where the concourse is on these systems. Just in case you were wondering, it's up in the tower. But only in Odyssey, not in Horizons. Yes, Morn. Yeah, I guess that's right. Because the rules were changed for Odyssey, I think. But as I no longer need to know the rules for Horizons, it's good to know how they change in Odyssey. But yeah, in Horizons, it's as it was, I'm assuming, like you say, where you can just go into any interstellar factors and pay your bounties off once your notoriety's down. So, the question is, what do you guys prefer? The Odyssey method? Does it make sense that if you have a bounty for Colonia Council that you cannot pay it in an interstellar factor in a system that has Colonia Council as... Why would Colonia Council object? Oh, of course, because it's not a fine, is it? I'm thinking of it in terms of a fine, where you would think, hey, wouldn't Colonia Council really want it to be paid? But no, it's not, is it? It's a bounty. It's a bounty that they have against you. It's the 800 is what they'll pay somebody else to take you down, right? So of course they're not going to accept you just paying it off. So you have to go somewhere else. Am I making sense? Because I didn't get missiles, no. I know. I don't... Did they have any? I can't even remember. I didn't get missiles, no. But if that's the case, that does make some sense. Because it's your head that they want. They don't want you to come and say, hey, you know that bounty you've got against me? You're going to pay some cowboy to come and take me out? Well, I'd like to pay it off. Oh, no, you don't get out of it that easily. You want to pay it off, go somewhere else, not here. It kind of makes sense to me. As long as I know what the game mechanics are, I can deal with it. But they have to make sense, obviously. And this kind of does, which is annoying, because it didn't seem to at first. Yeah, I agree, Aquatic. Yeah, it should always do that. Well, so now the other half of our transactions should be able to be paid here. What's 25% of 2,500? Well, what's half of it? What's 50%? 1,250. So is it 650? Is it 650? 620, not 650. 625. Is it 625? So it should be 3,125, right? Should be the amount. I don't know, maybe my maths is out. But yeah. Yeah, you can't pay your own bounty off in a system where there is a faction that has that bounty out for you. So, for example, if this Doriso system I'm in, if the Colonia Citizens Network is present here as a minor or major faction, I cannot pay that bounty off because it's Colonia Citizens Network or CCN that have got the bounty. They're the ones that issued the bounty against me. It's not a fine that I have to pay. This is a bounty that other people can collect when they bring me in or kill me, whatever. It's not a fine. A fine would mean, yes, then I should be able to go to Colonia Network only and say, hey, that fine I've got against you, you've got against me, I've come to pay my fine. But you can't pay your own bounty. It's not the same thing. So, yeah, this is going to require a separate video, I think, called Interstellar Factors in Odyssey Explained. Oh, and now I'm trying to wonder why it's taken me this damn long to realize all of this. I guess it hasn't really bothered me to this extent before. Ooh. Hey, Rudy, thank you for your subscription. We are so close to I think we're single digits away from 6,500 subs. So if you're not subbed already, get out. No, please like, subscribe, and do all the YouTube housekeeping stuff. If that's the kind of thing you're into, and yeah, help me get to 6.5. I know you see YouTubers going, getting to 10,000. Let's get to 100,000. I'm asking for 6.5. It's ridiculous, but yeah. Let's see if we can get there. And I won't properly celebrate it until it's like 6, 5, 10 or something. Okay, so we're looking for Launchpad 3. Actually, it's a launch pad when you're taking off and a landing pad when you're coming in, right? This is a very nice looking station. You've got the nebula in the background, you've got those what looks like to be a ship's showroom there, or a museum, God knows. It could be an Eagle Mark II or Mark 1 or a Cobra Mark II or a Cobra Mark 1 in there, and an Eagle prototype.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Is this the place that didn't have the missiles? Yes, if you want to pay your bounty off at an Interstellar Factors, for the convenience of being able to do that, you have to add 25% on to the amount. Yes. So, 3,125 is what we're expecting, and it's perfect. So why, oh why, oh why, was the other one 2,800? Oh. Okay, so we have 0 notoriety, which didn't take 2 hours to clear, and no outstanding transactions. So the ship should not therefore be wanted. Did this place have any missiles, or was it the one that didn't have? We may have to go back to Jacques to get missiles. And maybe they don't have any. Interstellar takes your money for your bounty plus 25%. Yes, then Interstellar goes to the system. The bounty was issued and claim the bounty, so they claim double bounty plus 25. The numbers still don't add up though, because if you double 800 to 1,600 and add 25%, it still doesn't come to 2,800. Yeah, this was the place that didn't have anything. And I'm not going to wait 61 hours to have any shipped over. See, now the Rusty goes rogue ethos, I have to maybe rethink that, because now I've cleared myself and I'm not wanted anymore. Okay. Now we have to piss about going to Jack to see if we can... I'm going to fit some missiles anyway, just because. Just because. Look at that. That was... For the... After I clicked, the amount of seconds my mouse pointer was still there was just because the game had frozen. Alright, so that's Interstellar Factors worked out. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So the only thing I haven't sussed is why I had to pay over 2,800 credits for an 800 credit bounty. I don't understand what the logic there is. They didn't break it down on the screen as to why. So that's what's going to have to maintain a... it's going to have to retain... what's the word? It's going to have to... fuck off. I can't think. It's going to have to stay a mystery. Yeah. Remain is the word I'm looking for. Jesus, it's going to have to remain a mystery. What did I say? Maintain? Oh my god, my head's exploding. Yes, it's going to have to remain a mystery for now. But at least the mechanics of that. No, we'll do the notable stellar some other time. Yeah, at least the mechanics of, you know, what to pay and how. Oh, yeah, is now clear. And thankfully, there was one place that I found where Colonia Council did not have a faction in that system at all. Because had there not been, I don't know how I would have paid that fine off, other than possibly going to a Colonia Council major faction system and handing myself in to authorities. Would that have been the other option? Because then I only have to pay the 800. But because Interstellar Factors is a convenience sort of tool, you have to pay 25% on top of that. It's like getting a loan, I suppose. The convenience of getting a loan means you get the money straight away, and so you have to pay extra on top. It's a convenience thing and a money grabbing thing. The $5 for the swear jar is not going to cover all the swearing. No, we'll have to get some more coming in. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's just me being me, guys. It's just me being casual, normal me. How I would be if you were talking to me. Not live stream Rusty. This is just normal Rusty. Well, the fines are split up. The bounties and the fines are actually divided. They're actually split up into separate categories. So, yeah, it wouldn't really be a combination like that. And besides, a fine is something I should be able to just go and pay off myself. It was definitely an all bounty. Yeah. Jack Station. Did not see myself being at Jack Station today. I wanted to be around Colonia, not in it. So which was that last tourist site that we went to? I don't even know where that was now. I have to start from scratch, just rip up the paper and just start with a blank sheet again. Where is Angry? How many more Angry do you have to go? Yeah. Honestly, figuring out the Interstellar there was like trying to work out a puzzle in Portal or something. Or the Talos principle. It would have been easier to decode a Guardian message, for God's sake. Nice one. Okay, if I confirm that 10 is what I need and you have another 10, can we do the deal here? Yes guys, Angry has come out here. He's in Colonia, just approaching Jack Station, and we are in, I believe, the same group. I don't know if we were in the same instance, I haven't confirmed that yet, but certainly we're in the same group. Don't you fucking dare give me a fine after all the shit I've just been through. Don't you even think along those lines. No. Don't you even dare. Yes, I think Angry has recipes. And as it's, I believe it's 10 in total, right? Not 10 of each. It's 10 in total. And I only need 6. So if Angry's got 16 or more, we're both good. Where the hell's 27? What? No, come on, Angry. I'll help you. If it doesn't work out, I'll help you find the 6 that you'll need. Let me just run this up here. Oops, wrong one. Here. So, engineers. So the engineer we're trying to unlock here is this one. And it says here, you gained access to Rosa Diet by selling a total of 10 culinary or cocktail recipes to stations in Colonia. I'm pretty sure that's not going to mean that you have to have 10 culinary or 10 cocktail. I believe a mixture of the two is going to be okay. Because I've got 4 already mixed, and it will allow me to input those 4. When we went to Rosa, we were able to add those 4 to the list. Because if you remember, I said I'm not going to pay 4 off and then 6 later. I'd rather do them all in one go. So it is definitely a total of 10 divided between culinary and cocktail. So, yeah. How many do you have? If you add up your culinary and cocktail together, Angry, how many do you have altogether? If it's less than 16, then just, I don't know, leave yourself with 10 and give me the rest. Head for that engineer and I'll head out there as well. Can you spare 6 though without yourself going short? 21. Awesome. Awesome. You've got plenty. And if once I unlock this engineer, then yeah, then you'll know. Right, home system unknown. Allegiance unknown. The thing is, we don't do it at the engineer because you have to sell the recipes to stations in Colonia. Now, I don't think that means 2 here and 3 there and 4 there and 1 there. I think you can just sell 10 to any station, but you can choose any of the stations in Colonia. So if we can do it here in Colonia, that would be cool. we don't need to go to the engineer. It'll unlock once we do it here. So if I'm there, I guess we could go to, what about Colonia 5A? You okay with that? So yeah, Angry has not only come out here to do the engineers himself, but I am so lucky in that he just happens to have the friggin' recipes that I need. Ibex the Goat, how are you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, I guess. I'm breathing, so it's always a good sign. Unless you need to head out for that engineer yourself, Angry, in which case... But the thing is, you don't hand the stuff into that engineer, so I would just bring it back here to Jack Station and hand them in here to the bartender, I assume, right? Oh yeah, missiles. Frig. Well, when I come back here. Hey, more bits. Yes, welcome back, mate. Hope everything's good. Alright, this is 4,000. What about the one before it? Is that closer? Ah, wrong map. So we are there. So one before it would be... I don't know, let's pick 3C. Is that closer? Yes, it is. Colonia 3C. Are you okay with that, Angry? Oh, you got a new computer. Excellent. Yeah, same way, Dr. Morbius. They just drop it on the floor and you pick it up. 11 years of good service. Yeah, mine's not quite that old. Computer upgrade would be nice, but totally impossible. Okay, Angry. Where are you selling them? Are you selling them in Jack Station or some other random station? Let's go to C3 then. So I guess we should. How do you team up here? Okay, yeah. Oh, you're in solo. Okay. Well, once you get to the Rusty Dog group, just issue me a team. Well, I hope, Angry, that it does work, because if it doesn't, then I'm screwed. If it doesn't unlock straight away, just try an instant swap. Or be a perfect time to go into the Rusty Dog group, and then it should unlock. So yeah, you have to sell them. Sell them to the bartender. And let's take a look at Colonia 3C, which I've not landed on in Odyssey. Is it atmospheric? I can't remember. I don't think so. Because if it isn't, then I'm not really bothered about landing near the termination zone. No, it's not. So yeah, we'll just land on any part of the brightness. But anyway, while we failed here on the game, at least, you know, doing the tourist sites, at least we'll be able to be set up ready for the next stage in Sunday's stream.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hold on. Shuggy, you're already in. Pretty sure I already gave you access to it. I'll double check it though when I land. I'm pretty sure I did. I was going to land in the crater. The big one on the right. You can see a pattern emerging on the ground, eh? Little bit. Okay, gravity 0.27, kind of important so I know how to angle the ship without crashing it. And of course, as you guys know, you have to be under 150 meters for the blue dot to appear. And there we go. Five of each sold. Just seen Belfast and heard a good joke. Yep, put it up there. But apart from being an Irish city, I don't know what Belfast is. Don't think I dare jump down there, just in case. Just in case things don't go too well. A lot of bloom going on there. Blooming good. Yes, angry. Told you. I'm glad I was right on that one. Whew. Okay, so yeah, just team up and hopefully there's a landing spot right there. What ship did you come in, by the way? I suppose I'll find out in a second. I'll bet it's yellow. And there we're up, because angry ships are all yellow. This isn't a clever move, Rust. So yeah, we've got angry coming over now, and I'll get the recipes that way. I just need 6. You can mix them up however you want. So do I even need those missiles anymore? Yeah, I think it's a good thing to have just in case. So yes, we'll definitely be fitting some missileage. A nice touchdown with that leg on that one, but not this one. A bit floaty, that one. And the shadow just disappearing up into that distance. Look at that. Cool. Breathing heavy onto my visor now. but you don't hear it. Oh, it's just a small rock. Is what it was. Yeah, definitely. If you're, like I've said many times, if you are into exploration, I think Odyssey's worth the asking price just for this. If you like taking long trips out, definitely Odyssey is the way to go. All right, more bits. It's reminding me of that joke where the police pulls this driver over, and he says, the police, I'm trying to think. Yeah, he says, he pulls the guy over on the road and he says, "Excuse me, sir, you were doing 80 miles an hour. And he says, "Don't be ridiculous, I've only been out 40 minutes. Right. We just have to wait for Mr. Angry. Must be less than a jump away. Trying to get on that bottom plate. I don't even know if it's possible, is it? Yeah, it's possible. Okay, fire the boosters. Frying tonight. Oh, come on, you know you can put me in here. Go by the ladder. Nope. Oh, where is Mr. Angry? Aquatic, I guess so. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to get too close to the engines. If somebody boosted on you. Yeah. Which guy from Steptoe? Harry H. Corbett or Wilfred Bramble? Oh, Anaconda. Good luck landing that round here. Welcome, Angry, to Colonia. Yeah. If you can land that thing here, I'll give you a cigar. Do what I did. Leave the Anaconda behind and buy a small base hopper. I'll get my SRV because you might have to land a fair distance away. No way. No way. Really? Have you got a blue there? Oh, Harry H. Corbett. Yeah. Steptoe and Son was great. If you want to land further forward where it's smooth, this is a problem with big ships now. Landing them's just a royal pain in the So I'll get the little car out and I'll come over. Harold? Oh, you dirty old man. Yeah. Right, I'll get the old Scarab on my way over. Well, I'm on my way.
Warning.
Right then. Yeah, well, you've got time to do it now, so no excuses. Angry. Get yourself a Cobra. Best thing. Brilliant little things. Or an Asp. Or a Diamondback Explorer if you can find one. I'm a coming. How you doing, buddy? It's the ritual, the gestures ritual. And thank you for saving me hours of recipe hunting. It was clearly not going too well. Do you have a headache or migraine? Then stop banging your head on an anaconda. Ah, good idea. Oh yeah, 2 cocktails. So 4 more required. Then we'll go and do the engineer unlock. Didn't see how many that was. I just grabbed them. Is that it? We're done? Oh no, we're not done. That's it. I don't need any more. You. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Right, let's go and unlock Rosa. Oh, Jesus. Please don't kill me. Not when I'm carrying recipes. Where's my ship anyway? Oh, well, that saved a lot of time. Cheers, Angry. And yeah, good luck with the engineering, and if there's anything, any materials you might need, digital designs, faction associates, I have a few, so if you need any, hit me up, let me know, and we will get it sorted. Yeah, DBX is a nice ship. In Jack's, they've only got the Scout, though. Right, so now we have to go back to Jack Chirac Station, in order to sell. Jack Chirac. Don't you think Ukraine sounds like a British weather report? Like UK rain. And that's all we have this week. Rain. Blackjack Shellac. Sounds like a very piratey name. Blackjack Fletcher and Mississippi Sam. A country line in a country song. Blackjack Fletcher and Mississippi Sam. Montgomery Gentry, I believe. I think. I don't know. God. Stephen, the jokes are coming now, are they? Yeah, like the guy who goes into the shop, record shop, sees an Elvis Presley album, or Elvis Presley single, and it says on it, wooden leg. So he takes it to the guy on the counter and says, "Didn't Elvis sing Wooden Heart?" And he says, "Yeah, but this is the pirate version." So we're going to hand in to the bartender at Jack's and hopefully arm a few missiles. Oh, Stephen. I keep getting my X's and my C's mixed up. C is to come out of cruise control and X is to dethrottle. And I'm pressing C instead of X. And I'm getting this crap. Well, I've grown at my own, Stephen. Yeah. Right, so yes, the idea there was to press the S key to bring the thing down into the cruising zone of the blue, and I pressed C, obviously twice, because I didn't want to do a loop of shame. If you want to see a good planet, put a ring on it. Wow, the colours on that. I don't have my screenshot program running, unfortunately. Where are you getting these from, Stephen? I was going through some Chewbacca crap before the stream in my head. Like, would you call Chewbacca when he's taking gambling debts or something, like a bookie wookie? And then it was I added something else on. I can't remember what it was now. But it rhymed with Wookie, sure. Oh, I think something about him having a telescope or something. So it was a bookie wookie who could looky. I don't know. A lot of crap goes through my head when my brain is idle. So I need to keep it occupied.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, you put them on a Word doc. Yeah. Sometimes I invent some and I think, oh, that was a good joke. And I just don't bother ever writing them down. And then later I remember that I did have a decent joke made up and then, you know, just completely forgot. No, that wasn't a good one. Chewbacca. Right, what are we doing? We're outfitting. Because Jack Station doesn't think we're bad people anymore. Why is the screen all black? Why couldn't we see that sequence? So, do you have any miscaliles? Well, I suppose I'm going to have to settle for standard. I prefer the advanced because they've got more ammo. I'm going to separate these into separate hardpoints because I'm not going to need anything more than the small ones, really. But the big ones can be there for when I start getting a bit more rage. Okay, so now my jump range is down to 38.3. We are overpowered, however. I'm sure it's all fixable.
Shields online.
So, cargo hatch off. Oh my god, 113. Right, we've just added 14% extra power. That's not cool. That's 14% just on those. What about the others? Another 4. 18%. Okay. So, when the weapons are out at a base, let's get everything when the weapons are out at a base, I don't need the Guardian frameshift drive booster, to be honest. And once the weapons go away, I won't need the drive booster to do a hyper jump before it has a chance to re-energize up. So we can put that down. So now we can gain 10%. Cargo hatch, of course. So we got 10, 13, and 14, 15. Should be enough. We should be good for power then. Yep. And of course, with the missiles out, you also don't need the fuel scoop. So that can go up onto 3. Which ones crap out first? 3 craps out first and then 2? The lower priority means they go out first. Yeah. Lower as in the higher number. So 1 is the highest priority. So really, see, and this is the thing, I don't need both missile racks. I'm going to take the 2 big ones offline and just leave the 2 little ones on. Because that way it's under 100% at 98, which means none of these lower priority modules will go offline. I don't need the big ones. I know they're equipped, but I don't really need them. But if I add them, because of the priority I've done now, I can keep them, if that makes sense. Because I think if I add them and we go over, then the cargo hatch and the advanced docking computer and the fuel scoop will automatically just not work. So what are we doing for a power plant here? 4A. Okay. Might be able to solve all of this with a Guardian power plant. It's going to mean that the ship will generate a little bit more heat, but I'm not that fussed about it. Guardian hybrid definitely is enough. Even the 3A is more powerful than the 4 that I've got on right now by the looks of it, because I'm only down 1.9 megawatts with this one. Yeah, way plenty. The Guardian hybrid power plant is way powerful enough to power everything on this ship. Let's try it. Why not? If it overheats the ship too much or whatever, then I'll start taking it off. But as you can see now, none of these numbers, 3s, 2s, will ever kick in. And I should be able to enable, there we go, got everything enabled now. And because we're under power, these modules that are priority 3 and 2 will not shut down. Let's just see what the heat signature is. Not really going to matter with this ship, and I've still got a decent jump range. So let's actually power up the, not power up, restock. And now we're in a position to go to a tourist site. But which one? The one with the Beecham's Powders formula. Right, so let's start from scratch then. We need a new map. And we were looking for... Is it state? I don't think so. Economy. That's the one. We want the economy map. And the tourist site we went to was not Mitsubishi. Is it Magellan? No. Magellan was crap, wasn't it? Or was it? There was a few tourist sites there. Yeah, I think it was Magellan. Distance 24, that's one jump. So let's just highlight that, get the system map out. Where were we before then? So, this one was one. Was that the one that we went to that was decent? Or was it the type that had those long foyers and cabins? Because they're the ones I want to avoid. I've not been here. I guess we should just try out here. Yeah. Let's give this one a go, guys, and see where we are. And then, yeah. So, I had no intention of this being a stream for 4 hours, but I also didn't expect to have to jump through all these hurdles before I got to the next tourist site, which is absolutely ridiculous. But right, let's see what happens now. Wait a minute. What have I missed? Such a plonker. Forgot my toothbrush. Mr. Orca Man, get out my way as quick as you can. Where is, okay. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is this 16 then? I'm trying to follow the frigging dot, but it's not working. Oh, you're just taking the piss here. The blue dot points to where you're frigging... Oh, okay. It's not pointing to my landing pad. No, it's Magellan it's pointed at. The hell is it doing? The compass is supposed to switch to your docking pad. 16, where is it? 16's not even here. Fuck's sake. Is there anything Frontier can get right? The fuck is going on with this game? Oh look, we've actually got a 27. It's real. And the compass point isn't pointing to it. Why? The blue dot should now be pointing to my landing pad.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Frontier developments. If we've got it fixed, guarantee we'll break it. Idiots. No, Angry, not done that. It took me 2 streams to get to Colonia, and yeah, a little bit more in between, a couple of days. But I stopped off in a few different places. If you put your mind to it, you could do it in a day if you were so inclined. I mean, Spanch says it can be done in 3 hours. I don't buy that for a moment. I would budget for 5, 6 hours. And that's if you're going for it. For me, anyway.
Can I help you, Commander?
Yes, you can.
Trading, selling, or both? Whatever
What?
you need to sell, I can handle it.
Ah. Right. Oh, come on, machine, keep up. I've got 9 culinaries. So we're going to sell that. And 6 cocktail. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to dish out 3 of those and 7 of those. Right, 10 cocktail and culinary recipes combined into, yeah, that.
Just what I was looking for.
No, it isn't. Don't lie.
Anything else I can help you with?
Cup of tea?
I'm always at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah, well. So, the engineer will not yet be unlocked because Frontier. But we will unlock it right now. Requirements are now satisfied. So, just to confirm then, we've handed in the recipes that are required. Thank you, Angry Citizen, for your help in that. And we go to engineers, you'll see that nothing's changed. See? So, Frontier, take note. We shouldn't have to do this next bit. Good day, flexible knot. Oh, just over 4 hours to get to Colonia. There you go. Pretty good. That's some pretty good going, man. Yeah, 4 hours is really good going. And it also shows a level of self-control, I suppose, in that you didn't bother to stop off anywhere and check anything out. Did you use, I'm assuming you used the Galaxy plotter, right? That plots the route based on your fuel load. And as you can see now that we've instant swapped, which it shouldn't even be the case, it should have clicked in immediately anyway. We now have it. I heard about your recent donation to the well-being of our taste buds. A friend in the industry flags up Pilots Federation members visiting Colonia. Why not stop by my shop? I have some designs which you'll want to look at. Don't be a stranger. No. But considering what it took to unlock you, I might be a strangler. Okay, so engineers then. I guess we can go and visit her anyway, but don't know if there's any need, and as you probably noticed, Yee Shan is now there. So, Umalazlo forget. We're not doing that yet. That's the only one I haven't done, the serious one. Yeah. So I know you might be asking, why not serious? Well, because I just haven't got around to doing that yet. So here's Rosa. Rosa Dayet shared knowledge of another engineer in exchange for 10 manufacturing instructions. So that's what I need to give her. I believe I already have those. And if that is the case, then I have... Hey, wait a minute. I can do any of these, right? Or do I have to give 10 each? Because the other one is digital designs, which is Eleanor. Yes, she's got her 10 digital designs. So now, if we go and give Baltanos 10 faction associates and then 10 manufacturing instructions to Rosa, that will then unlock Yee Shan. So we need, God, she looks like Jar Jar Binks. So now we need 10 manufacturing instructions and 10 faction associates. And I may have them. So, what was it? Manufacturing and faction. So, faction associates, do we have 10? I bloody better have, because I've... Oh, for frig's sake. I left some behind on some of the things, on some of the data packs, because I thought, data ports, because I thought I had them. Didn't we do this? Did I just hand in 5 and then was going to hand in 5 later? We'll have to go back and check. Manufacturing instructions I have. Faction associates. Alright. Let's sort this one out first. Bloody hell. Faction associates you can get in the same place as... Oh no, it says 0 out of 10. Good night, Tim. Have a good meal, man. Damn, we need 5 faction associates still before we can unlock. At least it gives us content for tomorrow, which I think is probably the best course of action. However, having said that, let's see if there's a mission that offers 5 of them. Oh, I thought I had them, which is why when I came across them in the data ports, I didn't bother with them. Unbelievable. I can't remember whether they are a given material or not. I don't think so, but... So now we're back to square one, where we've got to go to tourist sites. Hey, Cosmic Drifter! Bugger. How many faction associates do you have, Hungry? I was going to give them to you. So manufacturing instructions we're okay for. And it just means we can unlock all the engineers then. And then And then that's it. Engineers are done. I don't think there's anything in particular to pin because I don't think the Odyssey engineers offer anything new. Then you can get in the bubble. So after that, it's a question of where do we go, exploration-wise.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
How to make an orca or a beluga appear out of nowhere. There you go. I was about to say just boost out of the mail slot, and that's a way to make them appear. Not that time though. Okay, so the rings have changed. I've heard of the winds have changed, but not the rings. So now we're going to not here. We can go and hand in the manufacturing instructions, or we can go and try it. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to go and see Rossa, I think. Yeah, so the recipes are, the two recipes are an ore, right? So it's culinary ore cocktail. You can mix them up. But these faction associates and digital designs and manufacturing instructions is an and. You've got to do all of them. Frig. There we go. Kojira. So let's go to here. And hand those in. And all that remains is 5 faction associates, which are easier to get than recipes from what I can tell. And that's it. That's all the engineers in Colonia done.
3, 2,
Ugh. Yee Shan was mysterious though. I want to go and see what he's all about. So tomorrow's stream will probably be entitled Getting Associated with Factions. So we'll go and do the nav beacon because we have a lot of unexploreds here. Just get rid of those. Navy bacon. 66 likes, that's cool. 66 is a good number. I don't know why I boosted, but hey. Hey, I boosted. Okay, we have the system information. Let's skedaddle. Martin Diver, hey, I'm doing okay. a little bit achy and sick of the weather. Apart from that, all good. So this is what we have here. High grade. It's on the way. It might not be on the way. It might be in a completely different direction to the engineer. 5 minutes before this blows out. What do you reckon is in here, guys? And is it in the same direction as the engineer? Let's check it out. I don't know. Why not? Proto-radiolic, or the other one. Radio light radio, I don't know what it is. Yeah, those. Or it could be high grade. Core composite dynamics or something, those. Yeah. I actually don't know. Proto-radiolic alloys. Yeah. Proto-light alloys is the other one, isn't it? Is it more likely to be proto-light than radiolics? I don't know which is the most popular. But because it's a nav beacon, it means you don't need to use the full spectrum scanner in order to get everything populated. Of course, in systems where you're out in the black and there's no nav beacon, you have to rely on the FSS for that. But nav beacon will do just as well. The only thing the nav beacon, I think, won't do is tell you if a planet has bios and geos, right? Or does it? I actually do. Yeah, the fuss. Yeah. As long as it's not referred to as an FSS scanner, that's fine. Because in Gibraltar, I think it must obviously, I don't think it must still be there. Yeah, it has to be. There's a place called, what we just call the ICC, which stands for the, is it International Commercial Centre? Everything likes to be international there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. So it's called the International Commercial Centre, and people call it the ICC Centre, which is like saying the International Commercial Centre. Yeah. Oh, we got both. Let's get them. Yeah, it's almost as bad as when people go 3 a.m. in the morning or 3 p.m. in the evening or something. It's kind of redundant wordplay, I suppose. These don't degrade, right? No. Oh, I've got James Taylor in my head now. Now, having them degrade would be weird. You know, that they sit here in a high grade all this time and then they only start degrading once you jump in. Don't think so. And it actually puts 3 in brackets there. Do you get that in Horizons now? That wasn't always there, was it? Okay, so we got a mixture of proto-lights and proto-radiolics. All right. Right, where's the nut? There it is, Rosa's shop. ATM machine is another one. I'm guilty of that. Yeah. Yeah, if you're standing in the center of the ICC center. Yeah, I know, it's just, it goes nuts. So you're in the International Commercial Center in the center. Yeah. You'd be on one of the parking levels, no doubt. So we got a couple of extra radiolics just for the next time we do some ship engineering. When was the last time I did that? Well, engineered a ship. Quite a while. You don't really need engineered ships in Odyssey though, so it's... Spike Spiegel! Hey Spike! Good day to you as well. ATM machine. Yeah, it should be the AT machine, shouldn't it? Actually, I don't know how I say it. I'm just going to pop over to the ATM machine. Yeah, I think I do add machine onto the end. I'll have to try and be conscious of that and not do it. I'm going to go to the ATM. Yeah. Yeah. Hadn't thought about that one, but you're quite right. See, even in that song, you know the song Moonlight Shadow? One of the lines, I think, is 4 a.m. in the morning. So it's even in a song. Yeah, I think she was definitely carried away by a moonlight shadow. Okay, this planet will be, yeah, it is, it's atmospheric, they all are. Engineers' planets are all atmospheric, and they all tend to look pretty cool. This one, it looks like it's no exception. And it's getting towards the dark side here. On the dark side. So, we should have a decent sunset, sunrise, whatever. Moonrise. I haven't used cash for ages. A couple of reasons. One, I haven't got any. No, I don't bother with cash. There's people who haven't carried cash around for years. There's no point anymore. There's no need. Wow, this place looks a bit cool, doesn't it? Wow. Let's just kill the throttle a second. We've got very low gravity, so there's nothing to worry about here. Wow. Those formations, you see where the base is? So if you go up, that building, the base building there, it's got the tower. Follow the tower north and you got those ridges, whatever it is, that white bit. Almost looks like low cloud. See, Frontier, you can do it when you try. It almost looks like there was an ocean there or something, and it just... or an ice cap, I don't know. Wow. What a cool, damn looking planet that is. Rosta's got prime property here. Yes, and we have the compass working again, don't we? It would seem so. Yeah, can you imagine? 4 a.m. in the morning doesn't offend anyone. I know, they're too busy getting offended by other stupid crap. I'm offended on your behalf. Yeah, well, I never asked you to be, so please shut up.
meters from touchdown.
Can we just get Kanye West to shut up, period? Oh, right. Talk about one sandwich short. There we go. That sounds like a good suit, their day design. Or is it day design? Day design? 21. Maverick suit, grade 3, faster shield regen and added melee damage. That's a nice one. Okay, let's disembark. Atom bomb. Hey, atom bomb. Free will. I don't know about that. You try and go to a lawyer to make a will and they'll charge you for it. Right. 10 manufacturing instructions, eh? I don't give them to anybody. So Rosa should consider herself fortunate. Bring in the in tray. Drug. Look, this is what onion head can do to you guys. Look. Too much onion head. Way, way too much. She's been there for 12 days. There's always somebody in a white suit here. Right, hello.
So pleased to see you, Commander. Welcome to my home.
Okay.
Nothing brightens my day like a new face walking through that door. And a member of the Pilots Federation, too. My name is Rosa, and I can work wonders with most gizmos. If you want some modification for that gear of yours, I'll be able to help.
Okay, so she can do greater range, scope, and stability. For the weapons, for the suits, extra backpack, enhanced tracking. Sounds like looking for footprints and stuff. Reduced tool battery consumption, that's a good... Those last two, improved battery capacity and reduced tool, really handy on a Maverick suit. Really good to have. I want to take a look at this mod about the enhanced tracking. So I have an empty slot on my Dominator suit. Increases range and speed of the suit's basic scan function.
Better to know what's coming before it arrives.
See, wow, it does. It doubles it. And level of scan, is that level of scan or something? Analysis time, 0 seconds. That's that way you point at someone and it goes drrrr. So now it's instant and it's 100 meters. Wow, that's not bad. So I need a transmitter. That's easy to get, very easy to get. Topographical surveys and spectral analysis. Yeah, these two are great. I can already look. I can put one on. And I can put it on here.
My speciality keeps your tools running longer.
I've got enough stuff to put it on this suit. Reduced tool battery consumption. But what tool does a Dominator use? Really? It hasn't got the arc cutter. It hasn't got a genetic sampler. Just the override or the scanner tool, the clone thing, and I guess the suit recharge, but that doesn't really count for anything. The mode where it can force the door open. Yeah, the override. That's it. So this is more beneficial on a Maverick suit. Now this different story.
Those suits need a lot of juice.
Yeah, and all I need is 13 maintenance logs. Interesting. An extra backpack again. Oh, I don't have that on here. Memory chips are easy to come by. Yeah, no problem. Weapon inventories, I've already got 5. I only need 2 chemicals and 2 digitals. Interesting. I think if I had to pick one for this suit, it would be a toss-up between the backpack and the improved battery, I think. Because it's not often I do base raids with the Dominator suits, so needing the extra backpack isn't really a thing. This is always a good thing to have regardless, I think, so I'd probably go for that one.
You take all the time you need.
Okay.
I find the inner workings of everyday equipment fascinating. It's so fun learning how a piece of tech is put together. Bring me some reading material, and I'll refer you to a quality engineer.
So manufacturing instructions are reading material. And there you go, sweetie.
Well, aren't you a star? I'll hold up my side and send a nice
30% of me is.
He can do some amazing things with your equipment, but he's a little picky about his customers. Good luck making the list.
Oh, he's picky about his customers. So she sent me a good word over to Yee Shan.
Well, better get on with my backlog.
Yep. Shame on you. Yeah, it is a Tusken Raider kind of thing, isn't it? Space Nazi. Do any engineers give you extra sample containers on the arms tool? No, you don't need them really. You don't need extra ones. Because once you've filled one up, it automatically empties and restarts anyway. And you can't really get, you know, a partial sample of one plant and then switch to getting a partial sample of another with a different canister. You can't switch. So yeah, no. Now, recheck on engineers here, just to be sure. So now all we've got to do is with what's this? An unticked box saying Odin Giga has no outstanding donation request. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, so that's done. That's done. So all we need to do is sort out Baltanos with 10 faction associates. That's it. And then that will unlock Yee Shan, who is hybrid. Is anybody else a hybrid engineer? No, is the answer. So what the hell is hybrid? I don't know. Yeah, let's do a quick swap here. Just want to make sure everything's in place. Now, I don't know what to do now, guys. Whether to try and get these remaining faction associates or not. Like, now. Now or tomorrow? Well, it's 7:15. I could stay on until 8. That would give us up to 8. That would give us a maximum of 5-hour stream. So just to confirm then that Yee Shan is still in the unlocked state. Yeah. So, oops. So faction associates it is that we need, and they have seemed easier to come by. And we currently have half of them, I think. Yeah, so we need 5. Hybrid is battery and engine. Hey Mark Thomas, how you doing, mate? Yeah. Okay, so we now need to go back to that mode, and we want tourism. And it looks like we have trading going on between these two systems. So I think Magellan is where we were heading out to before, and then there was another one, wasn't there? Was it this one? Loss. It's your loss, not mine. So this is economies is service and tourism. Let's have a look in the loss anyway. And if we go to the points of interest, pick out the blues. Entertainment resort. That's a distance. Man, these are quite far away. Chua's Serenity. A fair distance, guys. 33,000 light seconds straight off. Yeah, these are distancy. That's not the best place to start. Actually, that was a mistake. Let's go back into... I was hoping to find some in the first moon, first tier. These are 36,000. I mean, I'll give it this. There's a lot of them here. It's just there is a little bit of traveling to do to get to them. I think Chua's was the closest. Shall we? Yeah, it doesn't take that long to cover, really. Okay, angry. Very, what's the word? Don't know. Immersive there. Immersive reason. Alright, buddy. Wait a minute, are we? No, it's blocked. We can't go. Felix Vatamanu. Hey Felix, how are you, sir? Yeah, it seems there's a couple close by. You've got 2 shelves in this place. You've got 33,000 and then 77,000, so I'm assuming that is a... I don't know. It doesn't necessarily mean there's a 40,000 gap in between, does it? No, we'll get there. Oh, we're on to 71 in the likes now. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. Are you en route to Colonia as well? I haven't tried Everspace 2, no. I think if it was my kind of game, I would have done it by now. I would have tried it by now. Oh, is it early release? Yeah, but the Everspace, I looked at the first one. I don't know if it's my type of thing. But I'll check it out, just in case it's not the one I'm thinking of. I don't like these RPG ones, you know. They're not my kind of game. Oh, you're in a chieftain on the way. What's your jump range in that chieftain? When am I going to race my fastest ship? It'll have to wait till I get back, Mark. Yeah. And there may be quite a hell of an exploration trip before we get back to the bubble. I'm not in any particular rush to get back, if I'm honest. Oh. Okay. What happened to 34,000 light seconds? And I missed the bloody nav beacon, didn't I? I've already been in here anyway for the engineer. For the Horizons engineer. I should have scanned the nav, but it doesn't matter. But hazardous resource sites here as well. And there are plenty of mining settlements. So in order to get this one scanned from here, you could just throttle down, go straight into exploration, and it should be right in front of us. But it isn't. Why is there no dot right in front? It's weird. I thought it would have been directly in front. It usually is. That's really bizarre. Normally when you're actually pointing to something and you go into the FSS, it correlates and it's right in front of you. Frontier balked that one as well. 25 light years. Wow. But it's fun exploring on the way. I agree. If that's the way you want to do it, it's brilliant. Because yes, you will get a lot of exploration done on the way with a 25 light year jump range. Sometimes it can be just the best way to do it. What's that nebula on my left? Looks pretty nice from here. Right. Chewer's Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity. Yeah, back in the day it was Dr. Kai, wasn't it? Who, way before engineering, way before Horizons, I think it was even before Horizons, yeah, went to the system that contains Beagle Point, or yeah, that system, in a Sidewinder. Probably D-rated, but no engineering. So no beefed up FSD, no Guardian FSD boosters, nothing. In a Sidewinder. Now that is loyalty and endurance.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yep, you could do that, Felix. Just stick on a Guardian shield booster and then just do a little bit of engineering there. Unless you've got Felicity's blueprint pinned up, have you? The Peng Nebula. Peng. Right, please be a decent layout. Alright. Before we make any further ground here, I just want to make sure that I know what I'm getting into. And that this is what it's supposed to be. Yes, it is. It's a tourist settlement. Okay. So it's infested with habitats. Oh, I see the layout. Oh, it's like the one we started the stream with. With the what do you call it? I had the word in my head there. Recessed. With the recessed power plant. Remember the one that was shut down at the start of the stream? Well, this is a mirror of it. The question then remains, is the AI paths the same? I'm going to say not, but I wonder if this is the one I wanted to show you that I could do it stealthily. Of course, we know it's not going to happen. Right. Oh, I'm in a no weapon zone, guys. It said exited and then it said entered. I don't know whether I'm in it or not. I shouldn't be. I'm easily far enough away. And I'm certainly not getting fined for it. See, no weapon zone exited, no weapons. Oh, no weapons. Dick. It's not the same as the trespass zone. All right. Bear with me just a moment, guys. Hey, Gary. Yes, you should try neutron stars. Go to Jackson's Lighthouse in the bubble and practice it. Okay, so hopefully, if the AI paths or anything like that is anywhere near similar to, oh, that's not helping. Yeah, then I should be able to navigate this without picking up any undue attention. So, first thing I think is to go around the back of the first habitat, the big one over there. That's our first port of call. See that back window? That's where we need to be. Or maybe not. Where is it that I went? Was it here? There's a level 3 or level 2 access available. In this building. Used to be somebody that would just stand here by the window. Or somewhere anyway. Level 3. Pick a window, come on. I'm too low down. Yep, they didn't like that. I don't know whether they just turned away or whether they freaked. But that's not how I was doing it. They had their back to me and I was able to just do a full scan. Where the hell did I do it?
Secure
That'll do. Level 2 is fine. Look at that nebula. Right, so yeah, level 2 is fine. We don't need 3. Not to do anything that we need to do here. 3 is not necessary. Just scanning a couple of guards, if I can. This is where you need that extra tracking thing. Okay, all I have to do now is be sneaky. Just don't get seen. That's it. Hitman style. Wolfen Hitman style. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this also helps. You can see by the grey dot, but I don't know whether that's a floor below or here. Is there really nobody in? That's the floor below.
Entering restricted area.
You can stay crouched. Out, get out. As soon as it's not what you want, leave.
Leaving restricted area.
It's 1. Scan people. That's my next tip. Scan people so you know where they are and also what way they're facing. Alright. So he stands there for a while. So we're just going to keep an eye on his movements. Doesn't leave the room. I wonder how the game decides whether the person is going to be a grey dot or a white arrow. Is it when you're focused on them or pointing to them? I think once you're pointing to them, you don't need to know which way. No, look, behind. See? I can see who's facing what way now. Maybe it's down to distance. Okay, so they're going to walk over there. And I think if they go over to the window, do you need them to kind of be behind where this panel is? Because otherwise, once they turn around to make their next path, they're going to spot you. So now is okay. We have a little bit of time on our hands. Nothing. Press escape, turn round, leave. Done. That's this building done. Refill if you want. Refill if you can. Why do I keep not having any? Is it when you die? Do they take them all off you?
Soon fully charged.
I'm going to have to buy some more energy cells. I'm clearly running out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Watch out for the guards because you've got security too. Right, next thing then is over the bridge here. The bit that sticks out is where you want to take yourself. Here. And it looks like we've got no guard there. So I'm going to go opposite the power place with the first habitat. In and crouch.
Entering pressurized environment.
If you see anybody, scan them. I always wait just a little while, just to see if there's any movement going on behind. This might be empty. Not really bothered about the optical lens there. Looks empty. Crouch, go, check, checking your 9 and 3, and scan. Oh, and out. Okay, now we go opposite. Hopefully we don't get a guard saying, hey. Because then all we need now from here is level 1 access, I think, anyway.
Entering pressurized
Okay, anybody around? Yes. Scan. Make sure you've got them on your scanner there. So from sitting down, they get up and they'll go and check. There is time to go to that board while they are over there. Ideally, you want to be crouched though, because then they won't pay attention to you. Well, for scanning, you can just point it at them. Point the gun at them. You don't have to do anything. Point this thing at them. That's all. Okay, she's now behind the plane. She's not going to look round as long as you're crouched. No, and then you can get out before she turns round.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Or not, but you'll just get a warning. If you get next time you won't get a warning. Next time it's open fire. Okay, so the power plant is down there, which means you've done that one already. So now we're going to go across the road and do this one. I do it in a diagonal pattern. I'll try not to get warned again. That was weird. Oh, bollocks.
Downloading data.
Something's up with the settlement. Let me go look.
Transfer complete.
Maybe this'll convince you!
Pressurized environment.
That was not fucking ideal. That, you see, I told you it wouldn't go right on stream. I did say.
What the hell? I found a body.
Now, nobody's gone red, so that might mean no alarms, I don't know. I actually thought I got away with that one. How did that other person, right, he said there was the guy inside said something wrong with the settlement. Did he radio that out? He must have done, because otherwise how on earth could that guard coming in possibly have any clue what was going on inside that room? Like, not even possible.
Entering pressurized environment.
No, I'm not wanted here, so I'm still okay. There could be a second person in here with the guard as well. Yeah, there is. So you just wait until the guard comes out. Now. If you crouch, they won't bother. Okay, they're behind the wall, but they're not looking towards the window. I'm going to wait. I've had plenty of time to go in and do this. What does the red symbol with the guy with the line through it mean? I mean, it does look like a trespassing thing, but I do hate the fact that it doesn't make sense. The symbols on the radar, it doesn't make sense that sometimes they're arrows and sometimes they're dots. I don't get how this is decided. You can now drop your cloned ID. Don't need that anymore.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, how does the game decide whether it's an arrow or not? Now, the only problem here would be is if you have a faction associates here that is with an alarm. That's a different tack you have to take after that, if you really want it. But I got one faction associates, no alarms raised, but I did have to kill some poor curious bugger for being curious.
Lady Brandy is the connoisseur to
I don't know, doesn't a bounty show the wanted scales of justice? Does it mean that I have, is it a warning to people who scan me to show that I have trespassed here? We'll have to see if it clears. I'm wanted. But why then not the red scales of justice? Why have they not come out instead? Fucking notoriety again. But at least we got one faction associates. And yes, I'll go rogue if I have to. Okay, so we've created a new instance, so let's go and try again. Still wanted now, so that means we cannot get scanned at any point. I mean, that's the general idea regardless, is not to get scanned at any point. But now, even if you've got no cloned security access, you still can't afford to get scanned. So that was not a perfect run, despite the fact that I had previously done 3 perfect runs in a row, where I didn't attract anybody's attention at all. Nothing.
Warning, you have entered trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
That's what you need to be outside of. So, I'm a wanted guy now. Do we now see the scales of justice? That's what they're called, I believe. Yep, now we have them. So let's go and get ourselves some access. I've literally run out of juice here. Just checking to see if there's anybody else with their back to me looking out of a window. You could go the more rogue route by, you know, invading the power plants and killing everybody and stuff. You could do that. Always crouch so you don't disturb their natural behavior. Thank you, Davina. And that gets us access to everything. After this building, you only need level 1 access, really. But as this is a big one with 2, as far as I know, there's only the 2. I don't think there's any in here. And I'd hate to get caught just trying to find out. But I don't think there's any in here. I'm pretty sure I've looked. I think it's the only 2 you get in here are when you go past the first step here. And then you get to the stairs. So it's that room and that room. That's it. There's nobody down here. Normally there's somebody on this floor. Very strange. Right, you can see already that person is there looking away from me. Hopefully it stays that way. Well, they're moving across the room, but that should be okay. Don't run, because you'll make a noise, and then they will hear you. It's so tempting to just run, but you have to stay crouched and slow. God. Do not want to be scanned by that idiot. If he comes to scan me, I'm gonna have to take him out.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
That would have been a perfect time to go in. Is he a guard? Oh no. Right. You can time it looking that way, with her looking that way, but it's risky. This is the one that I scanned outside. So wait for her to go beyond that window, and also make sure this person doesn't see you enter the room by the time the doors close as well. So I'm going to wait until she's visible. I'm sure it's fine. I can hide behind this wall if I wanted to with the doors closed. That would be fine too. But I'm quite happy here. Okay, so we're good. But we're not good this way. Culinary recipes. Are you taking the piss?
Hello.
Okay, this building is done.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Just don't get scanned.
Just a minute, Commander.
I don't know why I just dropped my thing.
I'm just gonna check you out.
Scan detected.
Frick.
Here's to the future. Indie bourbon.
Damn it. Look what you made me do. One's all you need now.
Security profile cloned.
I don't think anybody else comes out this way, so we might get away with that one. Make sure there's no guards around that can request a scan. And I had to kill him because I'm wanted, and they would have opened fire anyway. Right, I was left with no choice. I've got to get and do this before this guy, Scotty, comes back in again.
Entering pressurized environment.
Anybody here? I'm not seeing it. Let's just go for it. Faction associates. Nothing. God damn it. How is it you know what I want?
Leaving pressurized environment.
The more you scan, the more information you can glean off the radar. Like the more people. This is going to be a little tricky. Two of them? Okay, I've not seen this. Not two workers, unless one of them's going to come out. Yeah, okay, so we'll just wait. Stay crouched so they don't stop. Okay, so we'll just leave her to do her thing. Yeah. OG status. I don't think so. I'm trying to do it the opposite. I'm trying to just be not, you know, I'm trying to not be aggressive. Walk over to the window. It's a simple operation. Just go do it. Perfect. You can walk in behind her. It doesn't matter. Damn you. Gives you more time actually because she's still looking out the window. Okay, we're done.
Pressurized environment.
Right, I've done that one, haven't I? So now it's this one. There's a worker going in there already, so we can follow that worker in.
What? Entering pressurized environment.
Now there's two of them. It's interesting to get the highest access, like level 3, because that way you can scan here and see every data port, and if you count 7, then you know it tallies with what you think the base has got, and I think these have got 7. So she's coming straight out now. Stay crouched. Crouching is so friggin' important, as is scanning as many people as you can. Okay, I didn't, yeah. I should have left it just a tad longer. Oh, this is risky.
You're not allowed to be in here.
Transfer complete.
Oh. That had an alarm bell next to it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, just run past them. Sometimes they're a bit thick. See, they're only yellow, right? Yellow is good. If they're red, then yeah, then they can set the alarm off. Yellow, it's just cautious. So don't worry about it. So I think the next one is that one? Is it this one? Yeah. No. One. Did we do this one now? Oh, frick. I don't know which one we've done and which ones we haven't now. Which way did I jump when I came out? I think we've done these first two at least, so I'll try going back into this one and see what happens. It looks like the heat's off at the moment, so... Wasn't this the one that I followed the woman into? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of activity there. Does that mean that that's the place I just came out of? What we can do is, while that's dying down, is head on over here.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm trying to shoot as few people as possible. Scan, scan, scan. Did we have an electromagnetic wave from the sun? That sounds cool. Did have a power cut today. A little bit before the stream, but that was like 5 seconds. And I think since I've been back in the UK, at least back where I am now, That's the first power cut I think I've ever experienced. Does that red circle on the radar signify something? Is that like where the noise threshold of your footsteps ends when you're walking as opposed to crouching? Don't know. Okay, you can follow. You know she's not going to look round and you know she's heading for the window. It's just the thing that Faction associates is 10 seconds. Now, it didn't set off an alarm, but it did alarm staff members, so to speak. Let's go back into this one because I really don't know if I did it. Otherwise, all we have left now is
Entering pressurized environment.
all we have left now is the bar. Why is there no here? Oops. Okay. Oh, death. Okay. So yeah, I've definitely been in here. So now it's just the bar. The don't get yourself scanned on the way to. You don't need authorization anymore, so you can unclone your ID if you want to. But if you wanted, it barely is going to make a difference.
Pressurized environment.
Nothing. So again, we only got one. Three more then. What's RDR? Rusty dog withdrawal symptoms. I don't know. What? What's RDR? Still notoriety 1. Okay. Which I think I showed today does not necessarily take 2 hours to clear. If you're just at the beginning of notoriety 2, maybe it does take 2 hours to go from there. But 1 doesn't necessarily take 2 hours at all. My last one cleared in, what was it, 30-40 minutes?
2, 1,
Okay, let's do a new Red Dead revolver. Or Red Dead, yeah, Red Dead Redemption maybe, no? So, we've got enough to do another one. Yeah, notoriety doesn't. Should just. I'll tell you what, they could take notoriety out of solo. But then people would just be nipping into solo to do certain things that you can't do in others. But if it was only put there for ganking purposes, then yeah, it doesn't need to be in solo mode. Okay, so twice now I've had a go at doing this without raising any attention. Failed. Maybe because when I do it on my own, I'm more relaxed and take more time, as opposed to on a stream where I feel like I have to keep things going. And so it's not that I'm rushing it, but more like I'm not taking as much time as I would normally. Maybe it's that. See, in all of these habitats, as you know, you do get a cycle of AI just coming up to windows and staring out the windows. But what you need is one where they've got their back to you. But all these ladies here, they're just level 1. You need the level 2 guy, and that's habitat. So I've got my X-wing scissors out. Stay crouched so you don't disrupt their movement. And they're going to come in and have a look at the screen. Okay. So Christian Bale then today.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, that gets us where we want to be. And we have a torch right in front of us, hence a guard. Anybody else wandering around? Yep. Give them a scan. Make sure you know where everybody is on the radar. And crouch. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
What is this? Athena Maya. Cool name. Sometimes they go out and check the boxes. Sometimes she just likes to show you her ass. Okay. Where are you going, Athena? Go look out our window. You'll find it very fulfilling. Night mode so I can see you better. So you could just exist here. I think. Just don't get spotted. Okay. If there was faction associates there, I would have to reset my position because I think I was too far away from the data port. I would have been too easily seen. I need to know where everybody is all the time. Right, this one's already scanned because it's the guy that we did scan in the first place. Good old Christian. I don't think they're a concern. Damn, that would have been... Oh, okay, this is not the same person. Is it? No. That would have been a good time to go in as well. Just make sure that this person, or that one, I suppose, doesn't spot you coming in here. Yeah. Okay. She's level 3. Scanning her would be great, because you could, if you want, let her go to the window, go up and scan her, come out, and then when she goes to the window again, then do the panel. Then you've got level 3 access, and then you can go to a terminal and just scan pretty much where all the ports are. I'm hoping not to fire any bullets at all, really. There's 2 people in here, is there? Oh, no, the other dot is... See, this is the confusing part. The other dot is for the top floor. Now, I didn't really check the person behind me, but looking at their arrow showed me that they weren't looking in my direction. And they still aren't. Still aren't. Still aren't. So we got away with it.
Pressurized environment.
Okay. What we can do then is...
All clear.
Bollocks. So, after the power plant, we're going to try and count the buildings. So this is, so we're going to have 1. This is the one I'm on top of now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jesus.
Rusty thanks you, bud, for your kind donation of £5. Things like this are why you do better off stream.
Yeah, that is true, I suppose. Thank you, bud. Cheers, my man. Yes, appreciate that. Yeah, and you're quite right as well. Yeah, less chance of cardio issues. But also, things like that is why I like to do it on stream as well. And it's nice to have company. Yeah, so if you were so inclined, you could do the level 3 person there to give you full access to this terminal. When you come into this building, for example, you could just go there and count up all the ports. Oh, she's coming out. That means she's either going to leave the place empty, or there's somebody else in here.
Entering restricted area.
Take a chance. Damn it. Network access history. That's campaign plans. It's the same crap. So we've done 2. Now we're going to go to 3.
Watch it. Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, Julie. Let's see if we can time it with when she looks. She's not going to look. Damn it. Now, nobody to see behind you this time. Just make sure you don't hear the door go off. Yeah.
Someone in here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Just get out of her way. Don't shoot, don't react, she'll be fine.
Take that any further.
That was because I uncrouched and I ran in. I don't know why. She's not going to give me a second warning either. No chance. Next time she's going to open fire, which will result in the end of her existence, but that's up to her. Why can't it be a statement? If I get my great big plasma rifle out, I can say to her, you know, drop the weapon, or she'll go, okay. See, all that for nothing. Faction news, but not faction associates. So that was building 3. So now we need 4. Four, 5 on the bar. Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stop. Yes, they have stopped going in. It was a bad move. She's seen me. I'm going. Neither's that. Somebody's coming to get out. This hanging in here might not be a good idea. Okay, people have gone white. Get the hell out.
Shield activated.
I was too friggin' close. I was way too friggin' close. They don't get too het up here, you see? They're already calm. I couldn't hit him because I was too damn close. And when you put the zoom on, it's too much. And I don't know what this gun's like firing from the hip. But it could be. No. No. It could be that firing from the hip at that range would still be just as effective anyway.
Hello.
Sorry, I just can't be bothered waiting. Digital designs. Have you? I wonder if Angry's got those. Okay, off to the bar then. Hopefully no guards in here having a drink. Oh. Oh, that's that. Didn't get any on that run. Stingy. But notice that even though I, for the third bloody time, caused a little bit of aggro, people went yellow and that one went red. There was still no alarms that went off. You know, so I don't know. Three more. It's too close to the end. I've got to do this. I've gone over time. I have. Oh, dots. Is that right, Martin? So if it turns to a grey dot, they can't see me. And if it's a white dot, they... But how come then... Oh, but then a white arrow could mean they could see you if they were looking in your direction. Right? Because sometimes it's a white arrow, but they're looking away from you. So it means that there is... So are you meaning that a white arrow means they have, or they, if they turn around or whatever, there is a line of sight. Whereas a grey dot means no matter which way they turn, there's no line of sight. That's important information to know. Because that would be, if that is the case, that's really good to know. That really helps a lot. Is it them in my view or me in their view? Comes to the same thing though, right? They can see me, I can see them, and vice versa. Right, I think we'll just give this another couple of goes, guys, because... Well, yeah. Maximum of 3 goes if we get 1 on each run. So again, we want to land next to the bar, which is right there. It's the big building next to the 4 little ones. I'm assuming they have these tourist places in the bubble as well. They must have. Of course they do. These layouts. So you could practice there if you were going to collect Faction Associates, Manufacturing and Digital Designs before you came to Colonia. So you know that when you get here, you've got all the gear you need. Why not? Why not do that? It's just... You've got more places to visit in the bubble. Oh, I didn't check my notoriety. It's probably 2 now anyway. But I could do the bright eyes mode by leaving the computer on all night. But I'm not going to do that. I may leave it on for a few hours or something. Because it'd be nice to have a clean notoriety come Sunday stream. If my head can manage it. You see, you might think, why don't you just land over here, Rusty, on this side, where the habitat is, where you're going to scan. You know, you've got to go over there. Yep. But I also know I'm going to end at the bar. And it's nice to just have your ship there when you do. Right, X-wing scissors, and it'll be here. Oh, good timing. Crouch. Change it from normal scan mode. Death scan. Death scan, death scan. Buster Hodge.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, I seem to have fallen into a hole. Okay, so yeah, we have line of sight right now, so, and he's an arrow. I'm going to lose line of sight. Now he's a dot. Line of sight, he's an arrow. No line of sight, because he's behind a sign. So he's a dot, arrow, dot. Oh my god, that is true. It's line of sight. Doesn't matter even if, like, this person, line of sight, that doesn't break line of sight. Because if either of us look round, we can see each other. So that's why it's still an arrow. So it's kind of when you're covered, like that. Arrow, dot. Arrow, dot. Cool.
Nothing unusual to report.
How come I haven't figured that out before? I knew there must have been something like that, you know, to explain that situation, but I was not... If you'd asked me what it meant, I don't think I could have said. But yeah, it just makes so much bloody sense. So you know when you've got if you've got somebody behind you, and you don't want them to see you going in somewhere, and you don't even have to look at them. Just wait till they turn into a grey dot, and then you know you can get in because they can't see you. Cool.
Reporting in.
Okay, I think they're far enough away now. They're not. Yeah, just clear out the way really quickly. Okay, so again, are you down here? Yep. So scan. And up. What does that say? Pilot? Pilot, okay. And administrator. Okay, so we're going to follow Trent in. Are we? We could, and then we'd have to kill him. Where you going, Trent? Okay, so now we can go in, stay here. Night vision on. Because we know that when Trent is finished doing that, he's going to piss off over here. And that's our chance. It's not going to look this way, so just follow him in. Don't get too close, because then he'll hear the noise. Nothing. And out we go. Nice and slow, still crouched. Because turning around and then running out, they're still going to hear you, and then you'll get your warning. And then that's one warning that's been taken away from you, because next time it's guns out. Who I think is somebody I know in Germany. Guns out. Right, so I had line of sight with that guy behind, but he wasn't looking in my direction. Stick to the middle. Okay, done. Clean. Empty as always. What the hell's going on with that? Doesn't look like there's any dots next to us. Don't hang around this guard too long. Just in case they change their mind. Oh, flippity. Is that a guard? No, pilot. We won't get scanned. Okay. And next I want to go onto the roof. and refine my technique here, I think. I was going to say if there's any guards in the area, I want to get them on my radar. And there's one. That's too far away, I think. Yep. Yep. Can't get them from there. Okay, so it looks like we're guard free here at the moment. Unless there's one in here. Pilot. Okay, we're not going to get scanned by pilots. Don't come back, Chadwick.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't see anybody, just go for it. Oh dear. This is going to get risky.
Downloading data.
Because it's alarmed.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Nobody seems concerned. There was no sounds, there was no like alarm, so it was just a local load of lights. Maybe only if you're in that building, there's kind of a freak out. But outside the building, maybe not, I don't know.
Entering pressurized environment.
Hello.
Pilot. Going to the window? I hope so. Oh, I thought just for a moment we had 2 more and that would have completed the run.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Get out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, okay, so we got a warning there, which is not great.
Hey, watch it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Just a pilot. God, it'd be amazing just to get 2 in one base run.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So 2 more remain.
Entering pressurized environment.
Perfect. Perfect, 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 I think. Oh, God.
Downloading data.
Is he gonna freak?
Transfer complete.
Don't know. He can't see me. Someone's coming in. Stay hidden. They're not. They don't seem to be on alert, are they? Maybe. Yep.
Leaving pressurized environment.
They're only yellow. Don't react to them. They're only yellow. They're only curious. I don't know whether that's a guard or a security. If it's not a security, a guard or security, I mean a guard or a pilot.
Entering pressurized environment.
Did we just get to culinary recipes? Seriously? I mean, just go away. Not now. Guys, I need 1 more. One more. It's got to be done. We've got to stick it out. Rusty Snake. Who's Solid Snake? I don't know who Solid Snake is. Oh, it really helps understanding the radar and the timing. And yes, the AI paths are very similar to what they were on the other site, if not identical. Yeah, it does. And when it knows what you do want, they never seem to appear. But we only need one more faction, associates, and we are done. That means I can then give them to Baltanos, and that will unlock Yee Shan. We'll go and see Yee Shan, have a look what he's all about, and then my mission in Colonia is done. So it's what happens next. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, okay, I know the guy. I haven't really played the games, but yeah, I know the character you mean. Right, so 14 clicks out. Hey, Gunny! How you doing, man? Yeah. No, I haven't really played the metal ones. Metal Gears. I should, because it's stealth, right? It's stealth based, which is right up my alley. The creaking sounds on their ship, brilliant. Yeah, I know. I think I've heard it before a few times that, you know, Metal Gear Solid would be something that would kind of suit me because I like stealth. So I probably should give it a try. What's the best one to try? Like, you know, I'm assuming they're all stealth, but what would you recommend as the best one for me to try? Hey, Hans! From sunny New England. Yeah, greetings from old England. Yeah, well, I've done a little bit of how-to on this one. How to understand interstellar factors, understanding the radar, and how to raid these sites. I've had help from the viewers, which is great. But yeah, there's plenty to be learned on this stream. But yeah, I mean, maybe the things that we've learned here, we can put them in a small video, like a 2-minute video on how to understand the dots on the radar. Because I've just really become fully clear on it right now. So if, you know, and I've been playing this since ground zero, so maybe other people can pick it up. And interstellar factors as well. But to demonstrate interstellar factors, I've kind of got to have some bounties against me. And as you can probably tell, that's not too much of a problem for me. So we're going to scan those who are close. Again, having night vision on helps. And sometimes even in the daytime, night vision can still help. Just see those little details in the background. Oh, do we have? No, empty holes. Buggers. The moment I took that, I saw that the arrow was pointing in the wrong direction. But they are cautious right now. They are yellow. I'll just wait for everything to die down a little. I only need one more faction associates, guys. Just the one. Uno, nama. That's it. When I see these dead bodies, I fully expect other people to just be dragging them off in a body bag. But that's Hitman. Sorry, Wilbur, but, you know, one more ain't gonna make a difference. It's quite amazing that Frontier haven't yet. Or have they? I mean, settlement defense plans, you don't get them at data ports, that's for sure. Because you don't. Okay, I had a different reason for killing that guy, which will become apparent. Okay, these are all alarm, so I don't need to. Of course, if you go and turn off the alarms in the power center, then it won't matter. What have I just pressed? Galaxy map? The hell. Right. So the reason I did that was because I want to go to this terminal and confirm that there are 7 data ports on this base, and then I'll know I am getting them all. There's 2 in the main building, then we've got 4 little ones, that's 6, and then finally in the bar, that's 7. That's how I see it. And there's a mission board here as well. So there's 1, habitat port 6. Right, so there's 7 should be, no, it'll be 6, won't it? Because the first one is habitat port 0, so 0 to 6 is 7, counts for 7. So I think if it does start at 0, then it's correct. There's 5, so we've got 6 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and finally 0. No, habitat port. Okay, so it's 1 to 7. There you go. That's it. And in the power center, there may be, there isn't. I was going to say there may be a data port, but if there was, it certainly is unlikely to have faction associates in it. Okay, so we've done the big building. Let's now skedaddle and go and do the little 4 ones and see if we can just get one more. That's a worker. Might come in handy for next time, so I'll get them scanned. Already interfered with them.
Entering pressurized environment.
So that's why I downed that level 3 guy, because I wanted to scan the entire base for data ports. And that's the only way to do it. I'll try not to kill anybody else.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There's not that many guards around here either. A lot of them look like guards, but they're pilots.
Entering pressurized environment.
Like this guy. Hey, you coming out tonight? Hey, I don't know. I got a lot on.
Might be put off by the remoteness, but I find it comforting.
It's true, Hans. With 1,000 hours, man, there is a lot you can learn. I've learned things just in this stream. So yeah, definitely. You're always learning stuff. Mainly where the bugs are, but hey. Okay, let's not get in her way. See you later, baby. This is risky because he's been stood by that window for a while. Oh, we're just going to try and stay out of his way and hope the other person doesn't come in. So, it's now over to this one. Building 4, as I call it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Keep looking out that window, Raphael, and you'll stay healthy. Building 5. Come on, one faction associate. One. Just one. Give me one more. Come on. Yes, be nice. But 90 frames per second, though. I don't know. Well, I suppose if you don't have Odyssey, it doesn't really help you, does it? Watching Odyssey streams, but you should get it, man.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so our final chance on this run is the bar.
Entering pressurized
Don't have to stand so close.
You're standing close. Damn you.
You're odd.
You're even. Alright, let's have another go. I'm not giving up now. Not now I've got 9 of them. No way. That was fairly stealthy. Wasn't perfect. We got a couple of yellow arrows on people, but it's okay. It was stealthy enough. Because if you remember on my last stream when I was doing this, I was shooting everybody. Oh, we're still notoriety 1. Wow, okay. That's surprising.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Tell you what, Hans, though, don't give up frame rates. Or that's the wrong phrase. Don't let frame rates be the deciding factor over enjoying yourself in a game like Odyssey, though. You know, I think for me, it's, yeah, you get less frame rates in Odyssey than you do in Horizons, but I think the payoff is better. But again, it depends what you want from the game. You know, maybe the on-foot stuff doesn't appeal. Maybe you're not that much of an explorer. So I don't know, it's different for different people really, isn't it? Okay, will we get lucky? And when am I going to decide to take an SRV over? Never. Don't need to. Oh, you can get, there is a mod, Andy, kind of stealth, if you want to call it that, quieter footsteps, right? So you can actually be walking like this, and it should give you the same stealth as that. Crouch mode. It should. Something along those lines. Quieter footsteps. Problem is, I can't put it on this Maverick because I've already got the Maverick full up with mods already. I can't fit any more on it, literally. Okay, Red 5 standing by. Oh, another perfect timing. Just by running all the way, you can just about get there when they come in. And Dwayne Doyle gives us access to... Thank you, Dwayne. No, you don't know why, but thanks anyway. Okay, let's get this one on the radar, and that one on the radar, and they're both too far away to want to scan me from here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't steal any graphene this time.
Can I help you?
Yep. Stay out of this room for 30 seconds, and I might let you live. How about it, Manuel?
Entering restricted area.
Oh, taking a chance here, aren't you, Rusty boy? Not really. I know where it's going. Wait for the dot to move. You're good to go.
Downloading data.
Something's up with the settlement. Let me go look.
Transfer complete. Shield activated.
If they spot me, they're going to shoot anyway. Oh crap, there's 3 of them in here. Nothing's happening here. Go about your business. Make sure you stay crouched. Come on. Don't make me destroy.
Shield deactivated.
Is that the dead body I'm looking at? That would be no. What the hell? Why are there so many people? Oh, I won't die. I won't die, don't worry. I'll do whatever I have to do. I don't have a scan on the other person, so I don't know. I think he's stuck. Let's see how stuck you really are, Curtis.
We
dropped my security my security level. We're done. I'm out of here. Yeah, just gonna stick around. They got stuck, didn't they? That guy got stuck in place. So I've still retained notoriety 1, which is fine. That will not take long to clear. And besides, if I was going to go exploring straight after, it wouldn't matter what the notoriety was. Okay, Baltanos, I'm on my way. What are we in now? 5 hours, 42 minutes into this stream. Eek, 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 eek. It's going to be a 6-hour job, guys. I don't know how this is going to affect Sunday, tomorrow. I don't know. If I can get my head around doing it, another one tomorrow, I will. Baltanos, where are you? Further down? You're in Doriso. Wow. Okay. Do you know the amount of times I've been there? Let's go. And while we do that, before we go into cruise, I want to triple, double check that I have 10 faction associates. Ugh. Am I going exploring tomorrow? It's possible. I mean, it's certainly, I've got no more goals here in Colonia. And if I was just to take missions off the mission board, they wouldn't be any different to what's in the bubble. And I'm sure we're already all used to those, so yeah, probably going to start plotting an exploration trip. Maybe have a pop into these nebulas. I mean, this is the nebula that we're looking at now, though. That's the one we had to come near or through. The Colonia, right? I think so. Maybe we'll check out some places around here. Interesting places around the colognes before we set off. I mean, Colonia itself has a couple of notable stellar phenomena that we can check out, so that's a thing. Which I'm sure I've done it before, but it's been a while, and I certainly haven't done it with the latest lighting effects in Odyssey, so might be worth a quick look. And then yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to plan anything, but yeah, exploration could well be on the cards. I'm looking forward to doing that, if I'm honest, because it's one of the only things you can do in Odyssey where it's as much of an unknown as it's going to be, you know what I mean? So with missions, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen, how badly it's going to go or how well it's going to go, but with exploration, you know you're going to see certain plants and you're going to see certain, you know, planet textures and stuff, whatever, but you don't know how the planets are going to look, you know. And like I said, we don't have to restrict ourselves to just atmospherics, although they do look cool, because the new planet tech, you know, we're going to be landing on so many planets that we've not seen, or they might look similar but they're not going to look the same, and they could look pretty impressive. So with every planet we land on, we don't know exactly how it's going to look, how good it's going to be. But yeah, ideally I want to be going for atmospherics with bios, just to keep things interesting, and also doing that helps my exobiologist rank stay up, you know, keep increasing. So where's the Crescent Nebula then? Don't suppose it's anywhere around here. I don't mind popping in for a quick chat and a cup of tea with the Great Annihilator, because I always found that impressive, and I found it I don't know, for me it was a more impressive black hole than Sagittarius A. Because Sagittarius A is classed as supermassive, so I don't know, my expectations were a bit higher than any other black hole. But I found the Great Annihilator to be more impressive. So it's not far away from us either, I don't think. I can't remember how many light years it is. It might be far. It's certainly on the way between Colonia. It's a place you would typically visit on the way to Sagittarius A from Colonia. Let's put it that way. It wouldn't be a thing to really miss it out. I wasn't checking my speed there, was I? So yeah, it's certainly an impressive thing and worth a visit if you've not seen it before. And if it is kind of on my way or even a little bit out, yeah, we'll go there. We'll definitely go there. 10,000 light years, is it, Andy? Okay. If it's 10,000 in the right direction, then that's great. So, all being well then, we've just got this place to visit and pay Baltanos his faction associates, and then that should unlock Yee Shan. Whether it does it immediately or not, I don't know, but we'll get it sorted anyway, and then we'll go and see the famous Mr. Unlisted himself, Yee Shan.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03.
Looks like I've got night vision on, doesn't it? Oh, BMW parking only by the looks of it. Well, I'm parking here anyway. Whoa. And I'm definitely going to keep this Cobra, and I'm going to keep it here in the Colonia region. I'll definitely keep it here for sure. I don't know when I'm going to come out to Colonia again. I'll need a reason, like this time. Have you ever been out to Colonia Aquatic? I remember Colonia when there was nothing out here. I don't think it was even called Colonia, was it? Probably just EOC Brew 23-3 or something. I don't know. Then it became Colonia, and then they decided to build a station here. So, of course, commanders in the bubble had to keep coming out, delivering stuff to help build the station. Imagine that as a trip. But the station is built, and man, this place has expanded ever since. It's got more and more populous. There's more stuff going on, and there's a whole
tools. We find truth. I consider
there's a whole wealth of stuff
every
now.
time I optimize the weapons and tools of another. Efficiency of action is one of humanity's ever.
It's you again, Mr. Innuendo. You were the one that wanted to play with my personal equipment. Well, you can keep your hand off my tools as well, just so you know.
My insight to the true path will be well received by the influential here in Colonia. Bring me data which helps identify that audience, and I will aid you in meeting a prominent engineer.
Don't get too close.
Thank you for your contribution. I shall pass on my recommendation to Yee Shan on your behalf.
Your engineer has
His
already
work is
introduced you
truly
to Yee
divine,
Shan.
though a darkness clouds his soul. Should you meet him, be kind.
I'm about to meet him
Apply
right
your
now.
gifts to the proper cause.
Digging the boots, by the way. There's Mr. White coming in.
Hey.
That's it. We have unlocked the mysterious Yee Shan. Wow. And thanks to Angry for supplying the 6, what was it now? Recipes that we needed. Thanks for those that we managed to get this far today. Because I thought what we've done today, I thought was going to get split up between today and tomorrow. But hey. And I'm in for a late night tonight, guys, because, well, if I choose to have one, and when I say late, I'm talking probably about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, because there's a UFC 271 tonight, and I don't want to miss it. Right, it's unlocked then, because Yee Shan was at the bottom, and now he's not. Yee Shan has no outstanding donation request. Well, outstanding. He's only 49 light years away. There he is. He's in the system of Einherria. Einherria. Inherria? Nah, can't be that. Inherria. Einherria. Anyway, it's one jump, whatever it is. So let's go and see Mr. Yee. A UFC what? Oh, it's main event. UFC 271 main event. It's mixed martial arts. I kind of religiously watch it. And the main event's going to be... Well, it's going to be a good one, I think, but I kind of have my... Yeah, I think I kind of... If I had to put money on, it would be an easy one to put money on, but anything can happen, so... Yeah. Basically, it's... I don't know what UFC is now. Is it something fighting championship? Universal? Can't be. Oh, can we get out? Yeah, we can. We can just straight jump. Oh, it's not. It's 2 jumps to... Yeah. It's 2 jumps to Einherria. You have to go through EOL Pro PXTD3.
4, 3, 2,
And there it is. Yee Shan. I have been made aware of your activities in Colonia. It is time we met. It's like a Bond villain. My workshop is called Eidolon Hold. I offer several premium modifications for your equipment. Premium? I'll have to have a look at those. Because what if he offers things that are... I mean, I'm not saying he does, but what if he offers things that are, for example, like greater range, where normally it would be from 50 to 100, it would be 50 to 150. I don't know. Premium? Oh. Private group spike, I think he means. PG. Oh, or parental guidance. Or PG tips. Alright, so now beacon first. And while we're getting there, we'll honk it. Wait, do we have unexplored? Yeah, we do. Everything. This is the quickest way just to get the engineer's location, I think. Cruise ship in here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the engineer location here. Not yet. Scan the nav. And leave. And I think, well, oh no, we don't get to do that while we're charging, do we? No. No worries, Hans. Call it a member's perk.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Right, let's find the nut. Pilkington Orbital. I'm sure Carl will be very happy about that. Did I miss the nut? Yeah, I did. Idle on hold. The final Colonia engineer. Yeah, this guy Yee Shan's not normally on your list. He will appear after you've unlocked a couple of engineers, or at least one of them that can get you on the path to Yee Shan. But he won't normally appear in the list until you've got up here. And the only reason I knew of his existence was because of the Elite Dangerous Materials helper. When is the last time he did one of those one of the conflict zones? I don't know, sometime last year. It's been a little while. But I don't have a combat ship here, so it's going to be a while yet. But yeah, no, they're good. I like the new combat zones with the where it shows you the progress on the top right corner and stuff like that. Yeah, it's better. And it's better as in the format it's in now as it used to be. Because it actually has an ending now, you know, where you can see the scores going down and it shows you an end. Yeah, it's nice. This looks like it's quite thickly atmosphered, unless that's the color of the ground, but I don't know, maybe we're in for something nice here. This atmosphere is looking substantial.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see. Let's see what color the ground changes to, if anything. I'm just wondering whether the atmosphere has changed the color or not. Well, he's... seems to be in a very random place, and that they've carved out a nice flat spot for him. Wow, mountainous. Look at the one on my left. Oh, spiky. Oh, Jesus.
Please submit a docking request before landing.
Well, I will, but just let me have a look at this.
Ready to engage.
No, you are not. Wow. Guys. Okay, I'm bringing in my screenshot program. I'm not missing this one. Yep, I clicked it 3 times. I like to click my icons 3 times. You got a problem with it? Wow. Look at the spikes. I suppose I could take control. Ship. Now then, can I get control of the camera back? Yep, there, come out, go there. Yeah, so very nice planet. I wouldn't want to bring an SRV around here, or maybe I would. Maybe it would be an adventure, but somehow, yeah, I don't want to get myself caught up on that thing. I've never seen a landscape that looks like this. I have never seen that before. See, and this is the thing. You go exploring, you don't know what the hell you're going to come across. Or have Frontier purposely made the engineer planets look really cool? Have they done that purposely? Or is this just, you know, you know, the random generators generated a cool one here. Let's put the engineer base on this one. I don't know how it works. I have never seen this. And it looks fantastic. Okay, some of the textures maybe not quite like there. When they streak up, the textures look stretched. But I'm going to let that go. That's fine. We pull it right back. I'm going to take another shot. And especially when it's up against the backdrop of, oh, let's get the sun in there. How can you not take shots of this? It's amazing. And now we've got the galactic core in the background. Can we get a nebula? Just to finish off the trifecta. The atmosphere looks to be shutting out a bit of the nebula. I mean, that looks like it's it, but it does seem to be shutting it out. Holy crap, this is beautiful. No wonder they hid him away. Yeah, nobody else. Yeah, people saying there on the chat there, they've not seen anything like that. Wow, that is beautiful. Yeah, if I switched into Horizons though, Hans, on this planet, I have a feeling it's going to be very disappointing.
Restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply.
Maybe we should do that at the end of the stream. Just lift off, back up in high, and then switch it into Horizons and see what it looks like. But yeah, I think have they changed the lighting in Horizons the same way they did it in Odyssey? Not been in Horizons. I've been in a couple of times just to, you know, when you need to correct something. You know, when people say, oh, just go into Horizons and then go back into Odyssey and it'll be all right again. I've done it for that reason, but I haven't done it really to play in. And the only other time I went into Horizons was to compare planet surfaces and system map surfaces and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll check it right now. We'll check this place out in Odyssey, and I guarantee you it's going to look completely different. Different color probably. It might be pink and flat. We'll see. But wow, that was a beautiful looking vista. It was really a nice view. That was cool. That's almost. You could take that screenshot and maybe some people might go, Star Citizen? Keep pushing with that frontier. Keep pushing. You never know. Be nice if you can employ some anti-aliasing. That would be cool. Right, here he is.
Your name precedes you, Commander.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Actually, my name got here the same time as I did. So let's talk.
My name is Yee Shan. You've made an impression on my peers, for I have received several messages on your behalf. I am willing to improve your equipment, providing you have the materials. Do you wish to browse my designs?
Yep, straight to the point. Okay, audio masking, headshot, quieter footsteps, and night vision. There's that quieter footsteps.
Tend to enhance.
Let's go to Dominator.
Soften your steps.
Yeah, this would be cool. This would be very good on the... Actually, this would also be good on a Dominator. Creeping up behind people and shooting their brains out. But the footstep audible range multiplier is halved, right? So that's no different to what you would get in the bubble. I don't think. Night vision I already have. And I'm close to getting another one. But this would be good. But look, let's have a look at the... I'm just going to screenshot that. Patrol routes, tactical plans, viscoelastic polymer, microhydraulics. Microhydraulics, yeah, that's not too difficult. Viscoelastic, just to get 4, not a problem. Tactical plans and patrol routes. Again, more data port hacking. So it looks like he doesn't do anything...
Was there something else?
Yeah, there was. Weapons. He doesn't do anything like...
What do you intend to enhance?
My charm. I don't know. Headshot damage.
This modification rewards a skillful aim.
I would have done that if I had the materials. I would have popped that on there. So he's not offering anything new then. It won't be in. Oh yeah, no, the place won't be. Yeah, but I'm going to do it from the air. Andy, would that count? Yeah. If I take off and maybe go a few kilometers up and then switch over.
You are uncertain?
Strategic engineer. I'm a little bit disappointed that he doesn't offer more stuff and maybe something, just one thing that you... The thing is, it would be... I think the reason why they don't offer anything that you can't get in the bubble is because you cannot pin the blueprints. And that means anytime you wanted one, you'd have to keep coming up here all the time. So, yeah, I get it.
Make each journey count.
He sounds a bit like Homer Simpson. I don't know. Make each journey count. Hard. Okay, off we go. You go super cruise for safety? Wouldn't destroy me though, would it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get just above the orbital cruise zone. And then we'll come down. Hopefully, roughly in the same area. Yeah, done. Done, and done as well. Except for one, Umalaslo, which will have to be done when I get back into populated space because, or the bubble, I mean, because that is
Vessel is free. Clear for departure.
that is getting unfriendly with Sirius, which I think if there are conflict zones that involve Sirius, then we can do it that way. Oh, how can I not? It looks like a cel-shaded cartoon almost. Oh, flip! I wanted that screenshot. Look at this. Holy cobblers. Wow.
Starport restrictions lifted. Watch yourself out there, Commander.
As far as the eye can see. Oh my goodness. This is brilliant. Part of me wants to get the SRV out, but part of me also realizes that we're six and a quarter hours into the stream. Just driving up the vertical slope there and just popping it over the other side. I don't think it would make it, if I'm honest. Don't get too low, Rusty. It's 0.4 here. And the altitude can change very quickly. From 400 feet to nothing. There's a good landing spot. Let's just take it a little bit higher. And look, we've got this lovely atmosphere haze in the background. We've got the galactic core looking over us here. Another one there. I mean, it just looks fantastic. Oops, that wasn't intended. So I'm going to come out and I'm just going to go back a little bit as well. There we go. So we'll go up. Let's get above the drop zone. Leave it there. So I'll get to about, let's call it 30, something like that. Whoops. So if we look back on the planet now, we see it's probably going to put us further away when we relog though. It looks, oh no, it's, well, yeah, it still looks, it just looks kind of bumpy, doesn't it, really? And also, I don't know, it's just like there's a strip of it. I think what we should do is exit here, the main menu first, and see where Odyssey puts us back, and then see the view that we've got from there. So let's just nip into solo here. It might not be landable in Horizons, you're quite right, Andy. But, yeah, you're right, because it's an Odyssey engineer, and therefore it wouldn't be applicable, would it? Yeah, let's see what happens. It's going to be interesting. So it puts us, okay, 30 kilometers up, and we have the view that we have. Let's just pull this out. So we know, we've been down there, we know what it's like. So, wish me luck. Black screen. Still black. Still black. Come on, I haven't had a frozen black screen for ages. Come on, Frontier, don't mess this up. I thought they just might have fixed this. Okay, we are now back at the launcher. Still waiting for the play button to come back up. Elite Dangerous Horizons, let's go. So, pick your colors, guys. What do you think? Pink, green, yellow, brown, beige, boring beige, ice white. I wonder. I think we'll have evolved into a different species, Stephen, by the time we get to the galactic core. That's providing that Russia don't invade Ukraine, of course. Or we don't get another pandemic where every person who catches it dies. That'll be next. Well, this is Horizon, so yeah. Let's see what happens. Of course, it has to prepare shaders for the new Nvidia drivers, so we'll just give that a couple of moments. Oh, blue and yellow, the cheese planet. What about the potato planet? The one that looks like a yellowy with some brown spots on it, that potatoey looking thing. That was a very, very impressive looking planet, though, I have to say. Not seeing one like it, but it doesn't mean that there are another few 100,000 of them out there in our galaxy. With or without atmosphere. You know, that kind of terrain. Obviously, the atmosphere helps big time to make that overall look. That was great. That was a really good one. I mean, in terms of the terrain color, there wasn't that much variation of it. I've seen planets with more variation when we went to the bubble sector, for instance. But, you know, I don't know, just everything bundled together just looked really cool. All right, here we are then in Horizons. I don't know what's going on with this color here, but continue solo. Wow, your save game is at a location that this game version does not support. Move to a safe location. What would you guys do now? Would you just say no, leave it, cancel, or would you have it move? For the benefit of this stream, for the purpose of the stream, we could have it moved and then take a look at a planet and the frame rates. Although the last time I called up MSI Afterburner while I was flying in Flight Sim, it crashed it. What does it consider a safe location? Is it because I'm just 30 kilometers up from a planet that's... Why cancel though? If I cancel, it's just going to put me back to the main menu. So I'm going to continue. Sorry, Cosmic. I just want to get the... Oh, look, full spectrum system scanner. So FSS scanner is correct. The incorrect would be... They should call it the FSSS if they want to... Anyway. So, that planet is not here. What's in this system? Wow. Okay, well this is the planet we're orbiting. So was it this one? It is a potato. Okay, we'll go and check it out. Oh, wait a minute, go back in, because yeah, it's not landable. Okay, it's not landable. Let's go to a landable in Horizons and just see what we got here. I'm trying to do the click. Of course it hasn't. We don't have this anymore. This pop-up box doesn't happen in Odyssey. Wow, look how different this thing is. This thing. It looks so much brighter here. And by the way, that's the planet with all the lovely rocky bits. And look at the stars. Now, what do you guys think of this starfield compared to Odyssey? Let me just have a look around, because I think the stars, the actual points themselves, look better, but the galactic core looks better in Odyssey. Definitely. But the stars look a lot brighter and whiter in Odyssey as well. These have got like a blue tint almost to them. And as for frames, well, I have it capped at 60. But if you guys would like me to uncap the graphics frame rates for this, I will. Just don't mess up any of my bindings. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry. Systems here. There we go. Yeah, so in Odyssey, in space, I'm probably getting around 110, 120 frames. Here we're getting 240. Obviously the lighting is more complex in Odyssey now, but still. So we're going to Einherjar 1A. Yeah, the gold of the ship here just looks a bit more yellow. I don't know, the stars themselves, I like this blue effect, but the lighting in Odyssey is better. It is. But the stars are, because of it, the stars are very much brighter as well. And so because they're brighter, they've actually gone white. So let's take a look. It's looking interesting from here. Let's have a look and see what's down on the surface. And then we can jump off this planet and into Odyssey, see what it's like. While we're on the ground, let's see what happens. If it doesn't like us on the ground, it'll pop us up, but I'm assuming they're both landable here. So again, the textures look low. Forget comparing the planet tech between the two, because there's no point. I don't think so. But there are some things I miss about Horizons, like Nervi 3. Is it 3 or 3A? Nervi 3A. That huge mountain that we tried to come down in our SRVs without blowing up. According to Frontier, they're out there. See that dropping from orbital cruise writing? It's so bright compared to... it's amazing how different the text is. The text is definitely more saturated. The colors are more saturated for sure. I mean, it's cool, but once you've been in Horizons exploring, nothing here is going to wow me anymore, except maybe a huge mountain. Ooh, point of interest. Wow. I said wow on purpose, obviously. Wow, that text is really, it's a little bit brighter, and it is certainly more saturated for sure. Oh, the terrain's always going to be different between the two, Cosmic. There's no comparison. But once you've been spoiled by Odyssey's planet tech, I don't know, there's no going back. There's just no going back to this now. But it was great at the time. Remember, the planet tech, even in Horizons, used to be a lot worse than this. So they have improved. They have improved it here as well, over the years. And once you get right down here to this level, the ground textures are not too bad in terms of detail. Not at all. I was just trying to get it on foot there. I was gonna disembark. Yeah, good luck with that. It's this now. See, the scarab's right there. Boom. So, let's see what happens when we switch this over into Odyssey now. And as you can see, the back of the Cobra there, looking with its orange lit up. I don't think these are lit up in Odyssey anymore. The orange, I don't think so. See, this doesn't look bad at all. This is definitely passable as a planet surface. No two ways about it. And the stone scattering is nice. The terrain is a lot more friendly than you might find in, yeah. Nebula looks good. The sky map, I like it. I like it. I like the color of these stars with that slight blue tint. But I prefer the lighting. So here, look, we've got another planet there as well. Let's see. Let's see if it keeps us on the ground as we now switch back. And hopefully all my bindings are still in place. Let's switch it back now to Odyssey. Okay, we're straight out. Waiting for the play button to pop in. And there it is. And Odyssey and play. Oh, okay. The stuff had moved as well. Wow. Yeah. The terrain different as in locations. May not be the same. Yeah, definitely. Still going, Splash. You know me. I did say this was going to be a short stream. Jesus, why do I even bother saying such a thing? See, look at the lighting here. Remember we had like a kind of dark goldy effect in Horizons. It was darker, and then it was an orange bit here. This is a lot more consistent. It looks more metallic. It's far, far better here. Okay, so let's see if it puts us on the ground, same planet. Oh, what happened there? Oh, we're a kilometer up. Now, you see how the stars are more like white here? I kind of preferred the blue, like I said, but the galactic core is brighter, and so is everything else. Yeah, so those orange bits are not as bright. And this is definitely a flatter planet. I am assuming it's landable. I mean, of course it has to be, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get this close. So you could argue that in Horizons it was more bumpy. A bit more not hilly, for example. Oh, where am I going into a hole? Alright, well that wasn't there. Let's take a look outside. Much brighter rear engines there, but I didn't see them in Horizon. Yeah, just suddenly we have a drop. So yeah, flat. And what about the planet that was around? There it is. Atmospheric this time, obviously. I think the nebula is lit up better. Looking at this star field though, there are different colours. If you look at that dot there, okay, let's see if I can pinpoint this reddish one. Dead center of the screen. You see how everything's different colours? I think this is, and there's a bloom around each of the bright ones. I think this is more accurate. Yeah. But the detail just at this height is still good. Yeah, it's cratered on this one. Indeed it is, and looks like there's another one here. Fairly decent sized impact crater. Yeah, interesting. But terrain detail is better, and like I said, the hood is, it's not so saturated, it's not so bright or garish, which is arguably better, because the longer like for me, if you play long periods, you don't want a big orange garish thing in, interface in your face all the time. So the fact that they've kind of backed it off a little bit is probably more comforting, and blue is probably the better color as well. Frame rates here 140 as opposed to 240-ish. So we've lost 100 frames per second, but still, as you can see, it is over 90. And if you're just doing exploration, that's fine. But my graphics card is pushing 98% performance there. So if I go back and do what I normally do, which is cap it. So I'm going to put VSync on as well, just to prevent any graphics tearing that may occur. And we're going to cap the frame rates at 60. And that will take a load off my graphics card, because 60 is enough for me. There you go. And now my graphics card is only doing 50%, which means it doesn't have to get so warm, so hot. I'm not pushing it, and probably lengthening its lifespan. I don't know. Yeah, it is mad that every one of them in the starfield can be visited, but it's even more mind-bendingly mental when you see it inside here, inside the real map. I mean, look, we're not even anywhere near the dense part of the galaxy. And look at this. We're not in the dense part. Every one of these dots is visitable. Every one. Unless, of course, it's permit locked or out of range. But if you were to get your ass here, where it's dense, now it's just, yeah, just moving along a little bit. Your brain just can't cope with this stuff. It's there's a, yeah, if I pull back, it's less dense. Pull forward, it's dense. Forward again, less dense. So there's a point there where it's just super dense. And we can fly to any of these. Any. It's crazy. Yeah, 2080 Super, as Andy said, yeah, aquatic. Oh, what was it I learned the other day? Right. Okay. Do you guys know what a Googleplex is? Anyway, it's a big, let's just call it a big number. A Google is a 1 with 100 zeros, and a Googleplex is bigger than that. I can't remember exactly the term, but let me put it this way. There's more zeros on a googolplex. You know, so you've got your 1, and then there's more zeros in a googolplex than there are atoms in the universe, right? And I think, or something like that, or atoms in the Milky Way, or something along this. It's ridiculous. And it was said that if you got, it can't be 1 million zeros. It's way more than 1 million. Because I could probably write out a googolplex if it was 1 million. It has to be more than 1 million, Gumbo. Because it was said that if you take the size and weight, no, 100 zeros is a Google. A googolplex is more. Anyway, it was said that if you have your average book, and it was all blank pages, and you started writing out a googolplex, let's just say you had enough life. If you could write out a googolplex, the amount of books it would take up would mean that the weight of the books when you're done would be more than the mass of the Earth. So it's a big number. And to say, and then you think you can have a googolplex to the power of a googolplex. You would literally just go berserk trying to figure it out. Yeah, 10 raised to the power of a Google. Is it? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just crazy. Ooh, blackles. Blackles, guys. We got a blackle. Got a couple of blackles. Can I? Oh, look how much it zooms in and out, though. Can't pinpoint it. Got a neutron star there. That was lucky. Is that it? Yes. Black hole. Is black hole. Yeah. 40 quintillion. Jeez. Anyway, so we're done, and we are. Oh, we're not landed, are we? Are we? No. Let's just land because I wanted to have a look at the back of the Cobra when it does so. So I think when we were landed in Horizons, we had the orange was bright and the blue was off, wasn't it? Let's see what happens here. See? Oh, the blue's powering down, is it? A little bit. Yeah, so nothing really blooming and bright, like the orange isn't really doing anything bright. And then we've got those flashy flipping lights on the ships, which I don't care for that much. I don't mind, you know, the lights that flash like on an aeroplane. Boop, 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 but this brr, brr, strobing effect. This, see the metallic on here just looks great. Look at this. You guys ever seen that before? I haven't. Yeah. Anyway, so we will, if everything goes well tomorrow and my head's okay for this, we will continue our adventures in Colonia and beyond tomorrow. So yeah. Alright guys, that is going to wrap it. We are 6 hours 41 minutes. Thank you all for sticking around, for those who stuck it out all through, you crazy buggers. Yeah, thank you guys for your support. As always, you are the best, and that's how it is. So until probably tomorrow, I wish you farewell, a good enjoy the rest of your day, and until then, bye-bye.